All right. It says we're live again. I really don't know what happened. Apparently there was a power outage, and I don't know what to make of it. I'm hoping it didn't corrupt my data. But either way, we're back. I'm back live. And I was just about to talk to this gentleman here.
It's always in... Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where's the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
All right.
All right then.
Oh, Lord, that annoys the shit out of me. I don't even know how far I was in. Like maybe almost an hour and a half. So I guess we'll do 10.5 hours. I know for a fact I started at 1, so we're going to end at 1. So, 1 second. Just need to fix this real quick. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna head back home and drop off all this shit. Oh, hold on. 1 second. I need to fix that because it's the wrong chat. So. There we go. All right. There we go. Now I got the right chat. Yeah, that was a pretty rough one. Alright. I think we might organize everything a bit at some point during the stream, but for now I just want to drop off everything that I have. So, Darwin's bow. No, I can't. Alright. I'm gonna keep that, actually. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, I'm also gonna put this away. I'm doing a challenge for Skyrim. Might like it, maybe not. Have you seen any of it, sir? I haven't seen it, no, Foxy. I've gotten notifications, I just haven't had time to read them. Ugh. I just want to see what you got going on in Skyrim. Oh, heck yeah. Well, we're heading down into the Midden. That's what's going on now. And I think the entrance is right over.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why is it over here?
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
They changed the location of the midden? That's weird. Why would they make this the location? It was usually on the side. Go to the Cloud District. I don't think I have that. That's fine when you have time. The last one I get mad at a frustral. I've gotten mad at many frustrals. Got him. Hey. Keyword, aim for the head. Cheers, indeed. Remember this. These were the kids that were trying to summon something. Yeah, there is a treasure room. I forgot about that. Now we're going to the deep. That's where you need to go, the midden deep. Got him. I tell you, I have not missed a shot. No, even if the power goes out, I'm not missing shots. Maybe, just maybe. There we go. Is there a storm over there? Heavy storm? We have storms coming our way. Right now it's just heavy winds, but it's nothing like... It's nothing that should be of worry. I just went outside and just checked the weather. Like, it's really calm outside right now. The storm shouldn't be coming until later. So that's why I'm confused. But either way, I think we got everything sorted out. All right. Taking that for later. Anyway. see two of them. I'm gonna aim for the farther one. That's gonna get this one's attention. Come on. There you go, boys. Just rest easy. Alright. Whoa. No, I don't want to go back out to Skyrim. I need to talk to the augur. I need to get back up top. Nothing here that I need.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Holy crap. Is that bright or what? I feel like I'm looking into the void. You're the augur of Dun Lane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
And what is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
What Thalmor?
The one who calls himself Ankano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
What do I need?
You and those aiding you
12-hour
wish to
stream?
know more about the Eye of
Gotta hit that
Magnus.
1K.
You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Very well. Also, for context, I did start my stream 2 hours ago, but the power went out right when I was right about the beginning of it, like about an hour and a half in. So I'm taking that half an hour into consideration. So technically, all we're doing on this stream is 10 and a half hours. Okay? I'm not doing 12 upon 12 upon 12, okay? That's bullshit. All good, yeah. So I started at 1 p.m. my time, so I'm gonna go till 1 a.m. my time. We're not going the full rigmarole. By the way, at one point, the Midden entrance wasn't actually inside the Hall of Countenance. It was actually somewhere else. It was outside. Yeah, it was right over here. Exactly. So I could have entered the Midden here.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
I don't think we did. What did the Syrkatrii want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Ogre of Dunlane.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative.
Day off.
Of course, someone
Yep.
will need to follow up on this.
What should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Mage's Circlet.
It does seem like references to similar stones appear in lore throughout the various Tamrianic cultures. None, however, exactly match the markings or distribution of Skyrim stones. At present, there's no confirmation of any of the various theories surrounding the nature of these stones.
I've never seen this.
Their relative positions do not indicate that any individual stone is part of a larger, unobserved pattern. Also, their placement throughout Skyrim does not correspond to any known magical phenomena. The age of the stones themselves is yet to be officially determined. It has been widely assumed that they were placed during the Merethic era. Writings from that period, including those of Ysgramor himself, do not mention the stones, and thus this idea cannot be verified. Nonetheless, many are drawn to these stones based on the local stories describing them as a source of significant power. The college will continue to research these intriguing objects, and of course, any findings will be relayed with all possible haste. You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Said you mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it. though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
The staff. Where's the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from
You
the
are
Emperor.
cool.
Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mizulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mizulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Find the ruins of Mizulft.
I trust that you'll inform me as soon as the staff is recovered. I don't know. If the Augur suggested it, there must be a good reason for locating it. I'm afraid I don't see the connection, though.
Alright.
Until next time.
So, what I need to do is find the ruins of Mizulft. Where are they at? I'm going to go to Kynes Grove. Alright, get up, buddy. But, before I do, because I spent a lot of time trying to fix this shit, I'm going to really quickly take a short bathroom break and get me a refill, because I am almost out. So, if y'all need to do the same, go ahead and do it. We'll just be back momentarily, alright? Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Alright, I'm just gonna hit C. Oh, a hive. Hold on. Those actually... There are bees in there, by the way. And honeycomb. Oh, Lord. How the heck y'all could walk past the giant and not get attacked is beyond me.
Someone do something.
I got it. Did you have to shoot me at the same time?
Some say the Thalmor grabbed her.
Going off into the abyss. I see you, Skeeter. Right in the schnauzer. Oh well. That's a hunter. Yeah, this is a hunter's outpost. Yeah, I love the music. Just gotta skip a few rocks, that's all you gotta do. Looks like it's at the top of this ridge. There might be a... yeah, there's a road. But... Alright, how much weight am I carrying? 130 pounds. It's not bad. These are dwarven ruins. But over here is the armory. Especially for Winterhold. Yep. Alright. There shouldn't be any enemies in here in the storeroom. But it is heavily guarded by a lot of security systems. By the way, pick these up. Solid Dwemer metal. Pick these up. Alright. Got that. And look at all this Dwemer metal. Yes. All right. Another apprentice door. Son of a bitch. Got it. And this starts a whole nother quest by itself. Which actually... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go ahead and do it. Because I actually want to smith these arrows. Get my smithing up. But I'm going to discover Mizult. Just because I want to finish this quest soon. Shouldn't be anybody up here. Alright, I found Mizult. What I want to do now is I want to head back. I'm going to head back to my place. I'm going to chop up some wood. We're going to make some arrows.
Mama, you're home. Did you get me a present?
No, I didn't. Not this time.
Aww.
Okay. So, I'm gonna smelt this down. Okay. So now, how many ingots do I have? I have 33, so 6, 12, 8, 30. So I'd have to do at least 6 times. 6.5, technically. That's 1. This is 2. Ugh. Popping my shoulder blades. Okay, this should be 3. Oh, actually, you left a comment. What was it about? I survived a plane crash, Mr. Beast. I think out of curiosity, we might watch that later. Because I have been watching a lot of Mr. Beast videos lately. Just because, I mean, I'll be honest, I like money. Who doesn't? What happened? I just got cut off. Live stream? No, you're here. I see you. I mean, unless we got banned. Can you hear me? Can you see me? No, you good. Okay. And by the way, it's showing up right now in the chat. Finally. OBS started working. Alright. One more time, and then we're good. So I just need to chop just 2 pieces, and I'm good. So that's 1. Put another piece on the block. And that's 2. Alright. That's all I need. I should have 34 pieces of wood. So I'll go ahead and put one of those pieces of wood away. Store just 1. Yeah, they weigh 5 pounds apiece. Alright, here we go. Let's see how many we get. Alright, that's it. I was hoping to get further up on the smithing charts. We're back down to 155 pounds.
Mama!
Yes, I am the mama. Alright. Go ahead and sell some stuff off. I didn't mean to go that far. Come on.
Yes?
I don't claim to be looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Alright. Cheers once in a while. Yep.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Absolutely. Alright, how much is my weight gone down? 128 pounds. We can make it go. My goal is to get it below 100.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, that'll do. Hey Reaper, how you doing? I'm new. Could you please catch me up on what's happened?
Do come back.
Right now I'm doing the we're in the middle of the Winterhold quest. Alright, but right now I'm just selling a lot of stuff off just to get some more extra money. Yeah, Foxy, if you can, update him. Kind of just keep him, let him know what I just did. We're about to go into Mizult.
By sure, what do you want?
Chill out, lady. Good lord.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it
Thank
belongs.
you so.
Thank you.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, let's see what you have. Eminent lockpicking? I might actually buy that from you. Alright, let me see what I can sell you now. Nothing over here. I got a bunch of scrolls for sure. Alright, I definitely took a loss on that one, but you're playing Skyrim right now? Nice!
Alright then.
Nope. You got me trapped, girl. Carlotta. Alright, where are we at? You know, 119 is low enough. Let's head into Mizulft. Let's head into the depths. Find out the quest for Winterhold. Alright. I'm in Mizulft. Yep, me too. We're doing the College of Winterhold storyline. Yep.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. In Oculory.
Alright, let's read the research log real quick. Where is it at? I still have Imperial armor. Ah, okay. Slow playing it? Alright, research notes. They're right here. Gavros. Absolutely trying to get to 1K. Conclave. The crystal. Okay. So, there's a crystal that needs to be delivered. Well, you're about to see how good my sniping skills are. Also, one thing that a lot of people keep forgiving is the Falmer. Keep in mind they're blind. So if your sneak is high enough, you'll be just fine. You can sneak around them. You don't need to engage in combat. You could save your arrows. The Falmer is so annoying. Nah, I'd say these are worse. I'd say the spiders are worse. That's just my opinion. Not gonna bother with that stuff. I also feel bad for, yeah, Falmer had a really bad history. Like seriously, you have to feel bad for him. It was a whole race that was so fucking intelligent, so high-minded, and yet they got whittled down to nothing more than primal needs. So yeah, I do have sympathy for the Falmer. These things, though, I have no sympathy for because they're machines. trying to actually do something else there, but... Whoa. I saw my arrow fly at me. Where'd it go? Oh well, I got 3,000 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna take some moonstone. Technically, I don't have to fight the Falmer, but... Oh, taking that, for sure. You gonna pop out? No, that's what I thought. Finally completed the part was stuck on. Oh, and by the way, watch out for the cars. Oh, no, trust me. I know this. I know this map inside and out. I've played this so many times. Oh, I hear him. There you are. Takes care of him. You're the first Skyrim streamer I've seen, and you're great. Thank you so much. And thank you for your sub, by the way. If you can, help me get 1K. Tell your friends about me. Hopefully we can hit 1K by the end of the night. That would be wonderful. And there's more. By the way, if you need more Skyrim streamers, I would definitely recommend Foxy. Are you still here, sweetie? Miss Foxy. Post your link in the chat. Once I figure out how to do live streams on the PC, I'll be doing that. We'll post a link to what you have. Your latest video. Go and sub to Miss Foxy. She plays a ton of Skyrim. There we go. We got a Reaper. Damn, I thought it was gonna be a lot more better than that. How do I kill the Falmer Skulker? I would say before you tackle this dungeon, get your level up and level up any traits that you need, such as, you know, Like, if we were to go to the skill tree, I would say definitely level up sneak, level up armor, one-handed, archery if you do archery like me. I use light armor mainly, so that's why I stick to light armor. I level my sneak up as much as I can because I am doing archery, and I also have a perk on archery, which is deadly aim. Now my bow does 3 times the damage. And if you look at my archery, which if we go over here, I do 80% more damage now with my archery. So it kind of stacks up. All the damage, all the statuses stack up. So definitely level your stuff. If the dungeon's too challenging for you, I would say just save it for later and go and tackle easier dungeons, level yourself up, and then come back and try again. That would be my advice to anybody on this, okay? Don't let it just tackle you right off the bat. All right? Just because I'm getting easy kills right now is like, don't take that as a means of like, you can be God tier. Okay? I did have to work for this, so. Especially if laying a depth or higher. Exactly, yes. The harder difficulties, oh my god, those are going to drive you nuts. Ooh, I got a flawless ruby. I actually need that. Might do some of the main quest while we're actually at it. Also, acquiring items, you know, looking for anything to increase your archery. Like, for example, if I go to my apparel, let me show you. I'm wearing the circlet of archery, which gives me 25% more damage on my bow and arrow. And I'm also wearing a ring of archery, which gives me 20% more damage on my bow. So stuff like that is other things to consider. Just other variables. Alright? Anything to increase damage, anything to better yourself in that regard. That's what I would aim for. Otherwise, if you're talking about straight strength, I mean, you're probably going to be beaten down on the first level. Which, that's not a slight against anybody, by the way. Alright, I'll go in there in a second. Cheers for you and all. Drink. One for me, one for you. Alright, 1 second. Alright, he didn't have anything interesting. Should I upgrade my Dragonbone sword? My one-handed, or my two-handed to get better armor. It depends. I mean, you have to pick a meta and stick with it. You can't just go, I want to do one-handed or two-handed. You gotta pick one and stick with it. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, so it needs to go down. Got it. Just stick to one thing and stick with it. Like, if you're going to do archery, do archery. If you're going to do one-handed, do one-handed, two-handed, etc. I would recommend, if you're going to do archery, at least work on one-handed so that this way you're able to defend yourself. Not because if you're going to be a long-distance fighter, eventually you're going to have to deal with close quarters combat. So, with that being said, work on one-handed, but if you're straight up, full-on tank, you know, what I would say is if you're working with Dragonbone and Elven Warhammer, that tells me that you're a close quarters combat person. So basically, get the heaviest armor, most bulkiest armor that you can possibly get, and just upgrade as much as you want. All right? Think about close quarters. What do you need? You need tough defense. You need high attack profile. Your stream meeting. You won it first time. Cheers. Oh, yeah. Is he alive? Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, because I've seen people try and run multiple metas on this game, and it just doesn't work. Like, in some cases, in rare cases, because you really have to know how to balance that shit. But you gotta stick to one thing and go with it. Like, me, I'm not the intellectual type, so I try not to. Well, it also depends on your playstyle. Me, I'm more of a... If y'all have been watching me long enough on this channel, you would know I prefer the bow because I prefer long distance combat. I prefer to take the person out before they even have a chance to get within 10 feet of me. If they do get within 10 feet of me, I know how to defend myself. It's quicker and attacking, but the Elven does more damage. Well, there is actually, if you go in, okay, so here's the thing. If we go up into skills, and we go to two-handed, because the Elven Warhammer is a two-handed weapon, there is actually a perk you can get that allows you to swing faster. Power attacks, like Skull Crasher. But yes, there... Which has more perk points? I cannot talk. Perk points. Yeah, so there is a way to actually, like, I would go with what's more efficient with your playstyle. One-handed has more unlocks, but it also, it does deliver a bit more efficiency because two-handed, you know, keep in mind, one-handed, I have a shield in the other hand, so I'm able to use more perks with, like, the block feature. Oh, see? My sneak is high enough that the Falmer aren't going to see me. Watch. So if I just walk down this way, I can literally... I can be this close to him, and he doesn't know I'm here. Why? Because he's blind. Also, you move faster when your weapons aren't drawn, so just keep that in mind. Now, the problem is when I have to deal with a Falmer that has a pet. Okay, so watch this. Alright, I'm doing this as an example. just gonna let the Falmer come up on me. Come here. He's looking right at me, and he's gonna walk towards me. Doesn't see me, doesn't see me, doesn't see me, doesn't see me. That easy. Because keep in mind, they're blind in the game. They don't see. They only hear. But the one thing that does have eye vision in this game is that freaking... Exercise also depends on your playstyle. Yep. Like block, really get into smithing, yes. First of all, smithing is easy. Smithing is really easy to get into. Collect dwarven ingot like this. This stuff. Also, if you're in dwarven ruins like I am, no, they're not Draugr. Draugr aren't blind. Draugr can see you. The Falmer are blind because they've lived underground for so long they can't really see light. They only see dark. But stuff like this, like solid Dwemer scrap metal, pick those up whenever you get a chance because that is going to make you a ton of ingot. And oh, hold on. I think my power may be going out soon. My light just flickered, so that's got me concerned. How would you recommend upgrading Sneak? Okay, I can show you. Okay, so actually I can't show you right now because I'm in the middle of a dungeon, but basically, all right, so over in the ruins, the very first ruins you're going to go to in the game is right above Riverwood. Bleak Falls Barrow is what it's called. So when you go to Bleak Falls Barrow, after you deal with the bandits, once you deal with the spider, once you start getting into the where the Draugr are, sneak through the chambers the entire time. And then backtrack and sneak again. Just keep going back and forth, and I promise you, what's going to happen is your sneak is going to upgrade every single time. But if you're using a controller, go as slow as you possibly can. If you're using mouse and keyboard, hold the shift key the entire time, because that's going to make you go slow. So like, this is me, just regular W. This is me holding the shift key. So do this the entire time. I know it's a pain in the ass, but trust me, your sneak is going to climb like a motherfucker up the ladder. Because that's how I get my sneak up to 40, 50, 60 early in the game. And I actually gain a lot of levels. I gain a lot of health points and stuff to earn on top of that, so. And that's what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for points early on. I know the unlimited shout glitch. So I don't know the unlimited shout glitch. I was just crouching and thought that when the eyes was closed, I was sneaking already. Yeah, when your eye is closed, yes, you're in sneak mode. But the problem is that they can still hear you because they can hear your footsteps. All right, you're not entirely sneaking because your sneak isn't high enough. The higher your sneak, the more you're gonna get out of it. See if I can do a dagger attack on this guy. Oh shit. I must have bumped into him before I... That was rough. I tried to do a sneak attack on the other one. I didn't realize there were two of them. Alright. Good news is they set the trap off for me and I didn't have to. I was just crouching. Yeah. I already read that. I was gonna say, how the hell wizards made it this far down? How do you do so much damage? What sword am I using? I'm using the golden sword. It's a part of the new anniversary edition. Good night. How am I doing so much damage? Again, going back to my skills, I've already upgraded my archery up to 60. I'm at 4 out of 5 on overdraw, which basically means my bows do 80% damage. And then as far as extra damage, I have the Ring of Archery and the Circlet of Major Archery, which do 25, which adds 45% damage to my overall thing. So this is how much damage my bow does without the weapons. So if I take this off, so I'll just hit E on that, and I'll hit E on that. Now, if I look at it, it only does 37 damage. But when I add those two, the ring, and I add the circlet, then I'm back up to 54 damage. So it increases my damage significantly. So always look for weapons that actually increase your damage. That would be my advice to you and to everybody. Just looking for items that actually continuously increase your damage on your preferred. If you're two-handed, if you're one-handed, if you're blocking, if you're shooting bow and arrow like me, you know, definitely look out for this stuff. And also using, and also what type of sword I'm using, I can go ahead and show you that. This is my sword right here. The golden sword, which is a part of the new pack, the anniversary edition, the fishing edition is what Wesker says in the chat. But yes, I definitely recommend it. It's really good. Yep, there we go. You are so inspiring. Well, I would say, again, I like my channel to be informative. It's not so much about being inspired. I mean, if I inspire you to stream and make your own YouTube content, yeah, I'm all down for that. But as far as Skyrim content goes, I love telling people how to play the game if they have questions about it. It's like, hey, you know, I'm more than down to tell you how to play or show you how to play some of the aspects of the game, make it easier on you. Do shots all day. Where are you going? Like I say, I could go all day without killing a single farmer, but I gotta get my sniping up every time I kill somebody. Oh, this is a master lock. Yeah. Oh, chat, found it. Do you need books to enchant? Take time to work on your blades, weapons, yes, everything. Okay, so it needs to go up from the position. I remember where it was. No, fucking... Fuck. Got it. Pick the master lock. Oh. Alteration, yes. Thank you, thank you. All right. Also, don't pick up anything that you don't need. I pick up these because these are going to help me make more dwarven arrows. Just so you know. Where are they? Yep, right at the bottom. Solid Dwemer metal. These give me 5 dwarven ingots every time I smith. Every time I smelt them down, I get 5 ingots apiece. And 1 ingot equals 24 dwarven arrows when you get to that point. Did I drink fast? Sorry. Yeah, just chill out. Just relax. Yeah, don't pick up anything that you don't need to, okay? Like, I'm leaving the cogs here, even though I know there's a mission in the game that requires cogs. How do you enchant? That's something you need to learn. Yeah, that needs to be learned in-game. What you do is you take enchanted items and then disenchant them. And then you learn the enchantment over time. And then you can pass that enchantment on to another item, and that's how you increase your enchantment. Come on, slow down. Alright, got them both. All right. I think we're nearing the end. All right, what I'm gonna do right now, chat, is before this next section, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again because this stuff's running through me like water, like the Nile River. Give me just a bit, I'll be back. All right. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Good lord. I thought it'd be almost done, but it's been collective 3 hours since I actually been streaming, so. Alright, so watch this. He's blind. I'm not worried about him. See? He can't see me. Kamehameha. Joke. Thanks so much. You helped me enchant my first weapon. You're welcome. Keep enchanting weapons. Your enchanting will go up. The more you disenchant, the more you learn. Your enchanting will go up. Look, I'm right in front of him. That gets their attention. I have one more up there, but he's easily dealt with. The main one to get rid of is the one wearing the skull cap. This one right here, the Shadow Master. I got a focusing crystal. Alright, what are the odds I can hit this one from up here? Just like that. I never seen you streaming Fallout 4 and why. Well, I have Fallout 4 on the PlayStation, but I don't have it on PC. And maybe that's something we'll do in the near future. I tried streaming Fallout 3, and for some reason my game crashed multiple times, so it wouldn't allow me to stream it. So maybe that's something we can test in the future. Unfortunately, I don't have the money right now to buy Fallout 4. So that'll be something that'll be way down the line. Okay. I'm going to avoid picking this up. It's 25 pounds a piece, and I think I have enough. But to know that there's more of this, like there's 2 more there. So 2 more of these. I could literally come back to this dungeon and get these again. After I smith what I need to smith. So yeah, it's not the end of the world. thing is fucking massive. Got him taken care of, though. Jeez Louise. The size of these things. Like, see, there's more here. So yeah, definitely I'm gonna come back here. This would be a good raid spot. I will take the dwarven ingot though. Take it as my prize. Alright. Everyone's pretty much dead. All I gotta do is just get out of this chamber and get back up top. Because where I need to be is right up top. Alright. Oh, wait. No. Wait, yeah, that does lead to something. Oh, I forgot. Wait, is this a master lock? Yeah, it is a master lock. Alright. So it's got to be probably on the right side. Found it. Ooh, I was almost close. Got it. You just have to be patient with these. If you could get rid of one thing in Skyrim, what would it be for me? It would be the Falmer. If I could get rid of one thing in this game that I hate...
Gavros, is that you?
I really don't know. That's a hard question.
Let me get the door. What the? Who are you? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
Your friend, Gavros, is dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time. It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrkatrii. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. It was a brilliant idea, really. Mostly mine, though Gavros took the credit. Secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it. I am on official business of the Grand Council of the Synod. That's all you need to know. I might well ask the same of you, running around by yourself in this dangerous place.
What I don't like about Fallout 4 is you don't have choice.
Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project.
If you could get rid of one thing in Skyrim, what would it be?
Who are you, anyway?
For me, it would be the Falmer. If I could get rid of one thing, to be honest, I'd probably get rid of the voice line. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. Because I'm sick of hearing it.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you
Get
come
rid of
here
that voice line,
expecting
I'm happy.
something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on
Taking that because I think it's a fishing boat.
This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
An arrow to the knee. I'm coming. Do you have a PlayStation? I do have a PlayStation, but I don't play on it or live stream on it anymore. I use it mainly for YouTube.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
I call this tuning. Oh. God damn it. Let me out.
Need something?
Alright, if I remember correctly, it is middle. 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 Oh, wait. I have to use heat. I remember now. I have to use heat.
Don't suppose you'd want to take that fire somewhere else? You know, somewhere away from me?
Get it. It should work. Hold on. Are you freaking serious? I have to go that far back?
Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard. All right then.
Cooling. I need to cool it. I need to cool it. There we go. Now we got it. We got it lined up. All right. Let me heat it up now. All right, it's right where it needs to be.
You want something from me?
Nope. Oh, god damn it. No, it isn't. Good lord, this is a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. For crying out... this stupid fucking mechanism. Alright. Start over here. I love it, Skyrim. Right? Alright, I've got that. Now the middle one. Two more times. There we go. And the last one needs to just go all the way around. One more time.
Years of work finally going to pay off. What's this? These results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection? You've ruined my work. How did you do it?
No, you're fine. I haven't done anything.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
I'm not gonna answer that.
So you do have something, then. Whether this was intentional or not, it suggests some interesting results.
Hey, if you're not gonna answer me, I'm not gonna answer you.
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
Yeah, right.
And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
I don't care what your council fucking does. You're insane.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
Alright, I think we're done here, right?
I think we're done here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Waste of my fucking time. For crying out loud, I need to get back and I need to start smithing this stuff right away as soon as possible. Otherwise, things could get really hairy.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
All right. Now, is there a easier way down or up? It looks like there is. So I might be able to get back up there. All right. Real quick, I want to head back home. Smith this stuff. Second verse, same as the first, chat.
You're back! Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
Oh, thank you. How much firewood do I have? Just one. So, how many firewood do I need? I got 45 ingots, so 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. Okay, so I need to do 7 times plus 1/3. So 7 1/3. Ugh. Are there certain items to keep the enchant on? I mean, yeah, well, it depends on the enchantment. For example, there are permanent enchantments. For example, like, you know, this will increase your magicka by 20%, or this will increase your dual wielding by 15. I've seen my favorite enchantment is water breathing. So basically, no matter how long you're underwater, you will never drown. So that's the enchantment that I go for, like, right off the bat. It's an incredibly hard enchantment to find, but if you find something in the world that has that, what I would do is disenchant that so you know the enchantment, and then find something like a ring, which only weighs like 1/10 of a pound, really light. Wear the ring, and basically just, you're gonna have infinite water breathing, and it's gonna be on an item that weighs less than 1/10 of a pound. So it's not gonna take up too much room in your inventory. And now I'm gonna go back there and get all the leftover pieces that I missed. Best part is everybody's dead, so I can just run through it. Argonian. Oh, so you're water breathing already. I did that for VR. I was sad to actually hear that a lot of you didn't like the VR stream, because I honestly enjoyed my experience. Maybe I need to capture it better on the OBS, and I'll see if I can figure that out. I'll see if a friend of mine can help me out with that. But I guarantee you, it was a really fun experience playing VR in Skyrim. You know? Just because everything looks so beautiful, and especially if you're wearing a headset and you're seeing it right in front of you, it just adds to the experience. That's just my opinion. What about the potion glitch? Which potion glitch are we talking about? Wesker, I need context. I'm just finishing up chopping up here. And of course I've over encumbered. I expected that. But I need to know how much firewood I have. Where am I at? Firewood, 37, so I need to do one more time. And then just chop one piece of wood after that. Shouts. Let it all out. These are the things I could do without. Come on. Frustrado. Come on. Alright, now I just need to chop one piece of wood. And I'm good. One piece of wood. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna move slow as fuck, but... I'll be honest, I was listening to some 80s music over the weekend. Like, when I woke up this morning, I listened to some Tears for Fears and Flock of Seagulls. Some Soft Cell. You know, stuff like that. Alright. Let's see how many... I got 45. Let's see how many I can get. Alright. I'm gonna head back to the crypt. Because now I can run. Alright. I'm gonna choose stamina. That gives me more weight to carry. Alright. I'm gonna do advanced armors. Because that allows me to make other stuff. Alright. Which way am I carrying? I'm good. Alright, I want to go back to Mizolth. Yeah. Favorite NPC in Skyrim? Oh, easy. Serana. Serana. She has probably the easiest sounding voice in the game. My favorite NPC is Serana. My second favorite is Lydia. What's your favorite? Hey, Reaper, I'm the one answering all the questions. Let me ask you one. What's your favorite NPC? Who's your favorite NPC in the game to talk to? Like somebody you constantly go back to talk to again and again and again. How do you kill dragons easy? There's no easy way to kill a dragon. What I do is I pull out my sword and shield and I go right up to them. If they try and breathe fire on me, I'll just bash them in the face with my shield. And then I'll swipe at them while they're disoriented. You know, take a few swipes. And if they try and breathe fire or if they try and breathe frost, I'll bash them again. That cuts off their attack and that disorients them. And that allows me to take a few more swipes at them. It's all about picking and choosing your timing. Alright, I'm gonna take that and that. Like I say, now I'm just looting the place, making sure that I get everything that I want. Because, I mean, hey, there's a lot of stuff here. Mizolth. Coming in clutch. And after I leave here, I'm actually going to check the house again. The storeroom, see what they have here. And yes, you can collect the Dwemer struts. The Dwemer struts actually do give you Dwarven ingot. Not as much as a solid. That's why I always say go for solid, because you're gonna get the most out of it. Even though the solids weigh a ton, like 25 pounds a piece, you're gonna get way more out of the solid. Oh, there's a dwarven dagger. At 8. Not gonna lie, I'm getting really hungry. Alright, I gotta wrap around. And this should take me back into the Dwarven Ruins, right here. All right. Oh yeah. There was some stuff in this room, wasn't there? Really just a dwarven helmet. Nothing much. Nothing to cry to home about. The guy from Riverwood Trader. Oh, I know him. By the way, do not go down there. You see that? That's not water. Oh, wait, it is water. There's gas down there, though. I can hear the... Do I have a family in Skyrim? All I have is a daughter. Restoration potion. Take it and equip Amulet of Talos. Amulet of Talos. And keep it on until you take it off. No lie, or I might set it. Wait, have I been here? Oh yeah, I have. Sorry, I messed up. Oh, for crying out loud, I got turned around. Oh wait, there is something over here. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. I missed one. Yeah, I thought I got them all. Apparently I didn't. I have a wife and 2 kids. I'm sure you're a wonderful husband. Why can I not pick that up? Why is it fused into the floor? Alright. I'm gonna gather this stuff. Never-ending shout. Alright, I got what I needed. Now I can leave. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna chop up some wood, make some arrows, then I'm gonna head back to the college. Because I have the information that I need. Good lord. Who'd have thought 12 hours would be a lot longer than I thought it would be. Alright, I still have 8 hours to go, so. I just missed the door. Me. Alright, how many do I have? I got 7 of them. I'm just gonna go ahead and smelt them down now. That should give me 35 ingots. So I'm gonna do it 6 times.
Mama, you're back. Did you get me a present? Aww.
My daughter's getting bullied though. Well, be a dad. Be a tough dad. Tell the daughter it's just like, this is what you do. Okay? And go off of your own experiences. I'm just enjoying the ambience, I'm sorry. Alright. That should be 3. that we're going through? Oh, excuse me. Just dealing with heartburn. Ugh. Who'd have thought trying to go 12 hours was gonna be this hard? Even though I'm playing a game that I love, and there's not really that much stress around it. All I'm doing is just playing what I like. No, that's a bad. You're not an actual father if that's the comment that comes to mind. At this point, you're a troll. I'm willing to believe you're a troll. And if you're gonna say shit like that in my chat, yeah, no. Don't do that. Hey, we're here to have fun, okay? We're here to have fun. We're here to play VR. We're here to play Skyrim. Slip of the tongue. I don't want any of that shit in my chat, okay?
It down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it. Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately, but right now we have more pressing matters. Ankano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
What's going on?
Ancano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him! Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here. Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
All good. I need to find this guy. I know where Savos is.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What happened? What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there? By the Nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Got it.
Is he dead?
Alright, real quick chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, alright? I'll be back. Go ahead and take a bathroom break yourselves. Everybody, go ahead. Whew. Ugh. Had to take an antacid. Alright. Let's get back into it.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What's going on? What happened in there? It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, O'Neill. Let's go.
We have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us.
Back to the college and let them know what's going on. Arneal, stay on your guard. We can't let harm come to these people.
Alright, thank God. I don't think anyone got killed. That was a rough one.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Yep, Winterhold is safe.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Sorry for the comment earlier. That's fine.
I've got to stay here to see if we can get to Onkono and stop this. I need someone I can trust to do it. Besides, you're the one having all of these visions, aren't you? You were told to find it, weren't you? If the stories about the staff are true, If it really can absorb a tremendous amount of power, maybe we can break through on Kano's magic. What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence. The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Got it.
There are no expectations. This college is a place to study and practice magic freely. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way, we all benefit.
No, you're fine. You don't need to apologize. I understand. It's all good. Alright, 149 pounds. Yeah, let's go, Raiden. I need to know where Labyrinthian is. Really? At this time? Get back here, you! Come on, land. Fight me on even terms. See, anytime he tries to blow fire or frost, shield bash him. And that's it. Saving every bit of dragon bone that I have.
Mama, you're home. Did you get me a present?
Not this time. Alright. I'm gonna go back. I'm actually gonna go to Drayless College. It's closer. Oh, I see you and I hear you. But you are not my concern right now. Unless you come down here and you challenge me. I'm on a much more important quest. Alright, it looks like a long way down, but don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Alright, this should be a comfortable spot. Alright. Any ideas of what? What should I say to them? Your kids? Say what a father would say to them. Be strong.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
I agree.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge.
What would you like me to call you as for nickname? Besides Syrk. Everyone calls me Syrk. Miss Foxy, could you put it in the chat? SYRK, Syrk.
Against 6 college-trained mages?
If you're still here.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, I usually go by the nickname Syrk. Oh, water breathing. Yes. I'm actually gonna hang on to that tome. I think I can disenchant that, I'm not sure. But Here we go, into the ruins. Whew. And I know there's some tough creatures in this dungeon. Really tough creatures. Some questions. Do you have one for me? What's your favorite thing about this game? What keeps you coming back to it? It's the beauty and immersion of it. Yep. I can't argue with that. Oh, God. What should I call you? Syrk. S-Y-R-K. That's what all my friends call me. I'm pretty sure there's somebody... There has to be a body around here. Hold on. Oh. No. Slime. There is a body. How about you? I know there's a body over here. He might have gotten trapped. Unless he's on the opposite side. He's always been on the left for me. Unless they changed something. Which would make sense. Honestly, his body should be here, but it's not. The music. What keeps me coming back to the game? The music. 100%. That's my answer. I'm never gonna change my answer on that. I love the music in this game. In and out for a while, as I'm not at home shopping for groceries. Well, shop for groceries. Focus on getting your food.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive.
What's that thing?
You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward.
We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
Alright, if you all say so. Hail all, brave city Brum Jr. Forever these walls shall stand. May enemies see her majesty. May all quake to behold her. A defiant queen? Alright. So now I need to burn down the door. That was easy enough. Increase sneak. As far as I know, no. The way I've given you is the easiest. Play online? I haven't tried online Skyrim in a while. I don't play Elder Scrolls Online. To this day, I've never tried it. It looked way too scuffed when it came out, and even the most recent updates don't interest me. Like, there's nothing there that interests me. I'm only gonna play a game if something actually, like, catches my eye or something like that. Wait, is that what I think it is? Hold on. Wait, I think this is one of the books that you need. Equilibrium. Convert 25, yes, into Magicka. This is how you get restoration up. Just so you know, this is the book you need. Spell Tome, Equilibrium. It's an alteration spell. Make note of that. Somebody make note of that in the comments. There's nowhere for me to go here. That one, yeah. So what you do is you actually will get healing. Okay, so let me go ahead and show you real fast. You know what? Since I have a moment, I'll just... This is gonna hurt, but I'm gonna show you all. Okay, so basically what you do is you go to magic, go to alteration, get equilibrium on the right hand, and then go to restoration, get healing on the left hand. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to basically just drop this down as much as I can, about half. And I'm just gonna keep switching between the two. So I'm filling both bars, but I'm reducing both bars. You see what I mean? So if I reduce this all the way down to 0, watch. Now, I bring it back up. And you keep doing that over and over and over again. So that's how you get, that's how, basically long and the short of how you get your stuff up. Because you're switching in between them. So equilibrium, definitely a must-have. And you can find it here in Labyrinthian. If you can't find somebody who sells it...
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
I mean, you can if you want. Alright, got all that. Thank you. Damn, that's brutal. They have a freaking great sword stuck in their side. Can I ask you a question? You can ask me anything you want.
Have you returned, Robin? My old friend.
I take questions, yes. Anything you ask me, yeah. When you solve the glitch in Skyrim, then that's deep, man. Got him. You know what I told you about my daughter being bullied? Yeah. I wanted to talk to the Braiths, but you're saying to talk to my daughter, so I don't know what to do. Oh, don't worry about the Braith. If you're... Braiths. Are we talking about IRL or in Skyrim? Because I'm pretty sure I know Braith. She's not a good person. He's dealt with. Okay, so it is in Skyrim. Don't worry about it. Just, I'll be honest, do what I did. Just build Lakeview Manor and just take them out there. Take them away from the city. If you have to, move them to Solitude. I know, move them to Solitude. They'll be happier there. Their two daughters. Like, they'll be much happier in Solitude than Whiterun. Whiterun's not a good city. That's just my opinion. I think they'll be much happier in Solitude.
You only face failure once more.
I only face failure once more. What's you said like that? Where are you at? There you are. Now you sit down when Daddy tells you. Do y'all hear the boys? They're telling me it's dinner time. They're trying to tell me it's dinner time. Jesus Christ. Sit down. Crying out loud. I thought you were further in. You know how my son Samuel turned into a warrior? I have no idea. That comes with training. I can say, I mean, I don't know any of the mods in terms of Skyrim, because in terms of like children, I've never worked with those. So you're barking up the wrong tree if you're asking me what questions to ask or how to raise my children in Skyrim. The only way I know how to raise my children, hey, give them a good home, give them plenty of food, give them a place to rest. That's the only way I know how to raise my children. As far as influence and moderation goes, like in that regard, I have no idea. You're barking up the wrong tree, Reaper. Okay? I have no knowledge of that whatsoever. Only thing I know is raise your kids right.
You are not Arwen, are you? Let's just set you in his place.
Hey. Stop moving, you bitch. Kill the wisp mother, all the wisps die. That's the way to do that.
Did he warn you that your willpower would be your wrongdoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
What I thought. If your sneak is 17, 18, is that enough to sneak past the farmer? Sneak it up higher. 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 Go back to Bleak Falls Barrow. Keep sneaking around. Sneak around the pillars in the first level. Watch my videos. I actually did a full tutorial on this.
Just a minute, please. Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvalie? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Face your end.
Where's Bleak Falls Barrow again? It's right next to River One. Or... Rough. I'll let you all be the judge. I'm not here to judge my content. Y'all are here to judge me. And I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers, by the way. Just a reminder. But they keep forgetting I don't need magical. Ah. Through this door. Here soon, chat. I may have to leave you all to go and get some food. We might go on a long intermission, probably about an hour long. So. There we go. I didn't know there was 2 more behind me. Used turn lesser undead? You never eat, sorry. Yeah, this is like, I'm hungry right now. I am absolutely starving. But I also have to go and get some food. Alright, let me see if I can hit the shot. I think that worked. Oh god. Oh hell. Well, I'm glad that my plan little worked. Right, I know they're upstairs. What the fuck? Okay. Not sure what happened there. No, 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 no. Let me get back up here. Crying out loud. Go to call to arms. Alright. Alright. That's all good. I'm gonna head down. I don't know why they keep draining my magic right here. What would you call this gameplay for upload? Just Skyrim live. That's what I would say. I don't know any other way to describe it. Like, to be fair, I'm not playing any particular stuff. I'm just playing what I want to play. Got him. That's a Death Lord. You do not want to fuck with a Death Lord. Slow time. Alright, here's the secret to this. You think it's a straight shot, but it's not. So what I do is I go to the right. And this way I can see who's hiding in between in every single place. If they say play as a true Nord, lo. Okay. Play.
We shouldn't have left her there to die.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door. Can you feel it?
We're not going to make it, are we?
No, we will.
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
Agreed, we all stay together. Even though you all don't know me, but I know you. We all stay together. Good lord. It's through this door. It's through this freaking door. Chat, give me a... Let me just take a moment, alright? I'm gonna see if I can hunt down something to just, like, quell my belly right now. Alright, just something small. I'll be back. Alright. As Whisker said in the chat, let's do it. After this, we're going to take our intermission. And our intermission, I'll explain it in a little bit, okay? Good lord. Because 12 hours is going a lot longer than I thought it would go. I still have, like... Yeah, I still have 7 hours to go. Get down. Let me focus. So I need to go up. Yo. You boss of you stream, man. Got him. He's done. All right. And of course, Mojo's going crazy right now. I need to go across the bridge to get the staff. But I would say my shots were on point. There it is, the Staff of Magnus. We got it. And I'm also gonna take Morokai. And I have a special place in the basement for that. I collect all the masks and I put them in the safe. All the dragon priests.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
So he had some regrets to get off his chest before he passed away. Savos wasn't a saint, as much as you like him. Also, just because I know what's coming up, we're gonna meet up with an old friend.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that staff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid you do.
You messed up by trying to take me on, boy. Fuck you, I don't even want your robes. Where'd you come from? This direction? Alduin. Or 30 blood dragons. I'll take Alduin. Oh god. Hold on. Alduin or 3 of the main dragons. I'll be honest, I'll still take Alduin.
Some are saying the Syrkatrii monks have been seen in Skyrim. An ancient.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Syrkatrii believe it to be.
Where's Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
That's fucking horrible.
Look for yourself. Ancano's power is growing. We can't crack whatever magic he's using to shield himself. I hope your trip to Labyrinthium was worth it. I'll be right behind you.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
Alright, I'm going to just equip this for a moment.
Did you hear something?
Must have scared him off.
Alduin with the worst gear in the world, 1 HP. I'll still fight Alduin. I'd prefer Alduin over any other.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Gotcha.
I knew you could do it. I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Oh, Syrkatrii monks.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
How did you know I'd be able to beat him?
A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail.
What do we do now?
The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Onkano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a
Alduin.
We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
And this is it. They're going to take everything away.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Got it.
Take care now.
Well, that's over and done with. I actually am now the Archmage of Winterhold. Man loves Alduin. No, first of all, I would never choose to be one of the undead. Technically, Alduin isn't. Alright. I mean, I'll take that, but I'm going to put up the, Alright. All that's gonna stay here.
Nasty business with that Ancano fellow. Pity that I...
Yeah, it was.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work
without fear of persecution.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
Do you ever fight Alduin? I mean, yeah, I have fought Alduin. I'm gonna head back home. And chat, we're going to take our brief intermission. Now, what this intermission means is I need to leave and go to the store and get some resources.
Should I get a few gold to spend? Please?
You know what? Here, I'm gonna splurge. I'm gonna give you 1,000.
Seriously? No way. With this, I could buy everything in the market.
Just go.
Wow.
You deserve it.
Thanks.
I love you. I love you so much. Stream more. I'll see you later. All we're doing is taking a brief intermission. The stream is not ending. We're just going to take this moment to actually just get some food in our belly and whatever we need, okay? All right. This will be a good place. All right. So. Stream more. Stream as in more often. Okay. All right. I got you. Well, hey. We're just going to take our brief intermission here. It'll be 30 minutes to an hour. When I come back, we'll continue the stream. But if you have to go take care of stuff, go ahead and do it now. Now is your opportunity. As for me, I'm going to run and I'm going to get some food. How do you make your home like that? Oh, it's just about the blueprints. Like, it's all about the... I'm running off of the blueprints. This is all vanilla Skyrim. There's no mods, all right, that I'm using. This is all vanilla. So if you run off of Skyrim Vanilla or the Skyrim Special Edition, Anniversary Edition, and no mods, this is the experience that you're seeing. There's nothing special I'm adding. There's no mods active right now on my playthrough. Okay? Just so you know. All right, because Mojo is crying for food, and I'm crying for food. We are going to both go ahead and actually get some food together. And, well, don't worry. We'll be back momentarily. It shouldn't take very long. I'll see y'all in a little bit, all right? Enjoy this brief intermission. wake up, wake up, wake up. We're back. Hey. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Hooey. Man, oh man. That was a wonderful, much needed break. I got some food in my belly. I got some soda. So I feel good. Real quick, before we actually jump back into Skyrim, I want to see Miss Foxy's latest stream. Hello. I don't think it should be long. Nah, it wasn't 3 days ago. Come on. There it is. Uploaded a day ago, and then... I guess that was the last notification I got. I thought that was, okay.
For more with Lily Elmshade. And we're going to go to...
By the way, this is my moderator in chat.
The
Please,
Greybeards.
definitely go and show her
You
some
there.
love.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us.
Do you know
She's
how many
likely
Red
not
Guards
using
are
her true
in
name.
this city?
We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Okay.
Do I have a pet? Yes, I do.
Why are you
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Okay.
She cannot hide from us forever. Let me guess.
Alrighty then.
I don't know why I like her commentary. Her commentary is just sweet. Like a very subtle voice, you know? Whereas I'm more of like the deep bass. I'm like right down here, bro. Hey, bro. You got some drugs, yeah?
Probably should have slept and started in the morning, but...
Anyway, that's a bit of Foxy's video. That's about a minute. Trust me, I would go further into it. But if you want to watch the whole thing for yourself, I'll put a link for this actually in the chat right now. So, there's a link for that. Definitely go give it a watch. Do you have a cat by any chance? Yes, I do. I have Mojo. Speaking of which, there's actually one video I have watched on this channel before, but Top 10 Facts Skyrim. I want to watch this real quick and then we'll get back into it.
The Kelly, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll.
The Elder Scrolls is an open-world action role-playing game series developed by Bethesda. The franchise began with the release of the Elder Scrolls Arena in 1994. This was not only Bethesda's first attempt at an original concept, but also their first RPG. But it didn't start out that way. Initially the game was simply known as Arena and was not to be an RPG at all. Instead, the player and a team of fighters would travel about the world fighting other teams in various arenas until the player became the grand champion, a sort of gladiator type of game. At some point during development, Bethesda decided to include side quests to bring some much needed variation to the gameplay. It wasn't long until they realized that the side quests were a lot more fun than the tournaments themselves. The gladiatorial gameplay was dropped altogether and Arena became a full-blown open-world role-playing game focusing on quests and dungeons. But there was a slight problem with this decision. All material had already been printed using the name Arena. Even the cover art for the game gave the impression that this is some sort of fighting game with an audience. They decided to add a title, The Elder Scrolls, with Arena as a subtitle to give it more of an RPG sounding name. When it was first released in 1994, it wasn't exactly a success with only a couple of thousand units sold. But as time went on, the game spread through word of mouth and eventually became popular enough to get a sequel 2 years later in 1996. The franchise slowly grew in popularity with each new installment and is today one of the most popular video game franchises out there. Open-world RPGs are known to be quite expansive regarding both features and actual in-game world size. The Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall stands out from most other games because of its ridiculous and, some might say, unnecessarily vast map size. It's just over 160,000 square kilometers. To put that into some kind of perspective, that's almost the size of Florida in the US or 2/3 the size of the UK. I mean, if you think the world of Skyrim was huge, it's not even 0.03% of the size of Daggerfall. It would actually take real-time weeks to get from one side of the map to the other. But Daggerfall ain't got nothing on Arena though. Arena's map size is over 6 million square kilometers. As a comparison, Australia is roughly 7.5 million. It would likely take you several months trying to cross this world. The thing is that almost all of this was done using procedural generation and not by hand. So while these games are not exactly comparable to their finely tuned and handcrafted modern relatives, it is nonetheless an impressive feat for games released 2 decades ago.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
When Bethesda worked on Oblivion, they considered adding children to the game to make things more realistic. But this proved to be a very difficult decision because if you could kill children in the game, it would no doubt make for some extremely negative press. But if they made the children invincible, it would undermine the purpose of adding children in the first place, as it wouldn't be realistic. In the end, they decided to exclude children from the game completely. When development began on the next game, Skyrim, this dilemma was brought up once more, and this time they decided to include children in the game, but as most of us know, they were made invincible. However, this decision was most likely made very late into development, because if you use console commands or mods that disables their invincibility, you can actually kill them. But what's interesting here, and possibly morbidly so, is that the children actually make unique noises upon death. This could mean that Bethesda planned for this to happen at some point during development. Furthermore, if the player kills Braith, then Lars Battleborn, who was bullied by Braith, will thank you for doing so.
I don't know what you did, but Braith won't even look at me now, so thanks!
This is even though killing her would of course be impossible during normal gameplay, suggesting that this was at one point a feature in the game.
The more you know.
In many Elder Scrolls games you will find subtle references to fish sticks. For example, in Morrowind there's this book called Captain's Guide to the Fishy Stick. In Oblivion, Maik the Liar has this to say.
Maik wishes the exec made out of fishes to give to you. Sadly, it does not.
If you approach Sheogorath in Skyrim, he also mentions fish sticks.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
This all began back in 2001 on the official forums when a user started rewarding others with an image of a pirate holding a fish, or in this case, fishy stick. This practice soon spread outside of the website and grew to become a quite popular meme, and even continues to this day as a sort of greeting when welcoming new users to the forums. Bethesda took note of this and liked it so much that they decided to include fishy sticks in their games ever since. If you find yourself at this location on the map in Skyrim, you'll find a stone bridge near a waterfall. If it's your first time crossing the bridge, you'll witness 2 goats walking across it. Soon after, a third goat climbs up from under the bridge and joins them. This is a reference to a popular Norwegian fairy tale called Three Billy Goats Gruff, about 3 goats trying to cross a bridge with a fearsome troll trying to eat them as they pass by. In the fairy tale, the goats manage to defeat the evil troll, and if you take a look underneath the bridge in Skyrim, you'll find a dead troll. In the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, there's an extremely well-hidden sword named Eltenbrand that can only be acquired if the player performs a very specific set of actions. First of all, you need the sword Goldbrand. You must then complete the quest Shashev's Key and then talk to Sir Lonwe. Before doing so, make sure you also have exactly 11,171 gold coins in your inventory. If everything was done correctly, a message will appear saying "Go to Hell, Carolina," and your Goldbrand has been replaced with the Eltenbrand sword. The reason behind this elaborate Easter egg is just as elaborate. The name of the sword is a reference to Elton Brand, an NBA basketball player who once played for the Duke Blue Devils. This is because a designer at Bethesda named Mark Nelson was a big fan of the team, and his username Blue Dev is a reflection of this. In fact, the script that triggers this Easter egg is called Blue Script. The message itself is referencing the North Carolina Tar Heels, the Duke's most hated rivals.
I'll be honest, I was a Duke Devils fan when I was a kid. I still am to this day. I still like the Devils. And it's mainly because of my mom. We would watch Devils games together, and that was one of our favorite teams to watch.
The quest Shashev's Key is referencing the Blue Devils coach named Mike Krzyzewski. Shashev's Key, Krzyzewski. And finally, the very specific number of gold coins is a reference to Mark Nelson's date of birth. If you open the console in Skyrim and type COC Windhelm Pit Entrance, you will access a place known as the Windhelm Pit. This small arena of sorts was cut from the game for unknown reasons, but was to be used to get out of prison in Windhelm. To be released from prison, the player would have to fight various characters to gain his freedom.
I love the NBA, yeah.
Back in early 2011, Bethesda announced on their blog that if anyone delivers a child on the day of Skyrim's release, 11/11/11, and then names him or her Dovahkiin, they would receive free Bethesda games for life. It's not entirely clear if Bethesda were being serious, but when it comes to fans of video games, there's usually someone out there crazy enough to actually do it. Thus, a boy was conceived on 11/11/11 and named Dovahkiin Tom Kellermeyer. And as promised, he and his parents will have free access to any past, present and future Bethesda-made games.
That's cool.
During a quest in the...
To know that there is a child out there, somebody walking out there, who's, I think he's right now probably 11 years old? Yeah, turning 11 this year. Dovahkiin, if you watch this video, hey, I've been playing the games since you were born, so... welcome to the world. I hope everything's been going good for you for the past decade.
The Tribunal expansion for Morrowind, you're tasked with stopping a journalist from printing lies about the king. Once you track him down and talk to him, one of the dialogue options is, "I'm looking for the Eye of Argonia." This is a reference to the title of the second Elder Scrolls Adventures game that was cancelled before release. It was supposed to be a direct sequel to Redguard, but as Redguard sold poorly, they focused on Morrowind instead. The character in the game is supposed to serve as an analog for Bethesda and how they lied about an upcoming sequel to Redguard. The lore in this franchise is vast. It's incredible how much thought has gone into creating this universe.
This is my favorite part of this whole video. Just listen to this, okay? I gotta mute because these boys out here are going crazy.
Reaching far beyond the scope of the games themselves. Each game takes place in one specific province on the continent known as Tamriel, the exception being the first game, Arena, which actually lets you explore the entire continent, and the Elder Scrolls Online will eventually encompass all of Tamriel as well. But Tamriel is only one of the continents on the planet Nirn. The other major continents and islands are Akavir, Atmora, Yukuda, Piandunay, Thras, and possibly Aldmeris if it exists. Very little is known of these other continents and islands, but Tamriel and Akavir are said to be the two largest. The planet Nirn also has two moons called Secunda and Maser, which you've likely observed during some late night adventures. Personally, I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an air. Maser is the larger of the two, and Secunda is actually orbiting Maser and not Nirn itself. Nirn exists within the mortal plane known as Mundus. The Mundus was first conceived by a divine being known as Lorcan. But Lorcan could not create the Mundus alone, so he either convinced or tricked other immortals, known as Etada, to assist him in its construction. Those who helped to create the Mundus became known as Aedra, meaning our ancestors, and those who did not became known as Daedra, meaning not our ancestors. Some of the Aedra gave parts of themselves entirely to the creation of the Mundus and became the 8 planets and moons, also known as the 8 Diviners. In very simple terms, think of the Mundus as something similar to a geocentric solar system, just with, a lot of magical stuff. Nirn is the center with the other 8 bodies either orbiting around it or in close proximity. Beyond the mortal plane, we find Oblivion. This is the home to the supernatural entities known as Daedra, those who did not want to create the Mundus and thus continues to exist within the realm of Oblivion. The immortal Daedra and the Daedric princesses are both feared and worshipped by the mortals within Mundus, a theme commonly explored throughout the franchise. The mortals on Nirn cannot actually see or detect Oblivion in any way. Instead, the realm is interpreted as the vast black nothingness of space. The only real indication that Oblivion exists are the stars, including the sun. These are in fact not stars in the common sense, but rather holes that go straight through the realm of Oblivion, reaching all the way to the realm of Aetherius. This realm is where the Aedra originate and is a sort of opposite of Oblivion. Aetherius is a realm of pure magica, and through the stars, or rather the holes, permit magic to reach the mortals on Nirn. And that's a very, very compressed version of the lore behind the Elder Scrolls.
You couldn't ask for a more compressed version of it. Oh, God. I love it. Alright. I'm gonna get back into this. I'll be honest, the lore of this game just, continues to fascinate me. Alright. So I need to find a safe. Hey, if anyone's in chat right now, I need a number 1 through 5. Pick a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick a number right now. Type it in the chat. I don't care which number it is, just type it. Whatever number you pick. I just need one number. Whatever number you want. Alright, I'm gonna give it 1 minute, and then I'm gonna pick a number. Okay, 3. The middle. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So this is where I'm going to keep Morokai, which is the mask, and I'm gonna put all the masks here from this point going forward. Now, I think what we're gonna do, since we have a little bit of time, let me see how much weight I'm carrying. We need to go sell some stuff off. So, but before we do, I'm gonna drop off whatever I can in this chest here. This is just kind of a, okay, glass sword, I'll keep that. Staff of Magnus, I need to put that away. Yeah, I can hold on to these for the time being. I do need to put up the ingredients, but here's where I'm going to put all of the amulets. So all of the Amulet of Archay, Amulet of Mara, they're gonna go in there. So. Alright, so I'm gonna go and sell some stuff off, and the best place to do that is Solitude. And while I'm up there, I can actually buy my house if I want to. So small, but he hides a lot. My cat is big. He's a fat cat.
You know, the Winking Skeever's not just the best inn in Solitude.
Alright.
Also the only inn in Solitude.
Bits and pieces. I'm gonna talk to these people. See if they have the means of actually buying and selling.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
Who is Biren?
Baron's my husband.
Oh.
He works the forge up at Castle Dower.
Oh.
I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army.
Were you at Rogvir's execution?
No. That was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that.
It should have been Skyrim first, the Empire second. That's the thing about being a king. You worry about your nation first, and everything else second.
Take a look.
Alright, if you don't mind, yeah, I'd absolutely. My black cat Simba is a bit chubby. Oh, my cat's... My god. Actually, you have an amulet of talents. I'm actually gonna buy that if you don't mind. And then... You know what? Let me see what you have first. Or let me see what I could sell you. I have 5 dragon bones. That's why I'm weighed down so much. And I've got emeralds I don't need. I only have 41 gold left. I can't even sell her a garnet.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Absolutely. You take care of yourself, alright? Always gotta take... I don't know why. I always have to tell them it's just like, you know, take care of yourself. Whenever I leave a store, it's just like, hey, have a good weekend, or take care of yourself, be safe. Something like that.
Seems there's no end. Take a look.
Absolutely. Well, I have some stuff I need to sell you, actually, if you'll take it. Okay. And then apparel. I don't need that, and I don't need that, so hopefully you can actually find a good home for those. Gotta be nice, yeah, exactly. Alright.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
I'm down to 214 pounds. To be fair, I am carrying a lot of
Word is Elenwen's furious. Big party at the Thalmor embassy. And one of the guests went someplace they shouldn't. Caused quite a commotion.
Oof. Well, if that's being said, I would like to buy a house. How much am I carrying? I got 35 grand. It's not enough to fill out the house completely, but maybe I could actually just, like, fill out some of it. So we'll see how much we can buy. Because the house itself is 25 grand. What type of Skyrim? Vanilla.
They say the college has been snooping around.
This is Anniversary Edition. Look down below. Reaper, scroll down below, you'll see what type of version I'm
Got lots
playing.
of things to take care of.
There's no mods. It's all vanilla. So, I mean, take for that what you will. We might do a modded stream in the future, but here's the thing. I'm not willing to put too many mods on because a lot of the mods can really take up a lot of your RAM on your PC or on your console or whatever you're running. So I have to be careful what I pick.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
All right, let's go ahead and buy a house.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Thank you so much. Can I decorate?
I'd be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Well, first off, we'll go with, children's bedroom, of course.
Very well, Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
We'll go with bedroom.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Living room?
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Patio?
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Kitchen?
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Alright, these two I might not be able to afford. I'll try it, but...
I'm sorry, but
yeah.
You don't seem to have enough gold to pay for that.
That's fine. I think this will be good for now.
You hear the news? Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter of time.
You're a meow. Alright, so Proudspire Manor should be right over here. Right next to the college. There it is. That's not it. There it is. So this is Proudspire Manor. And I've basically almost decked it out completely with everything that it needs. You know, I've added a patio. I've got a good view. Cheater storage room? No, I haven't. Alright. And then I have a bedroom here and a bedroom here. One's for the children. The other one is for me. So, go downstairs, check out the kitchen, which is right over here. Like, they have everything they could possibly need. I'm almost tempted to have them move here while I work on the house at Lakeview Manor. So I think I'm gonna have them do that. I'm gonna have them move to Proudspire. And they're gonna take the pets with them. Alright. Where are you at? It gives you 1,000 of everything if it's all organized. There you are.
Mama, you're home. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Sorry, I can't afford it right now.
I understand. Sorry. Mama!
It's time for us to move.
Where are we going?
My house in solitude.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Grab your stuff and make haste, okay? As for everything in here, give me all of it.
Did you need something, Mama?
No, I'm good, sweetie. Go on, and I'll be right behind you. I'm sure you'll love our new home. And while you're there, I can work on this one. Alright. Now that I'm out of the way...
Need something?
Oh. That's my girl. That's right, get some practice in. How do you get a pet, by the way? To be fair, you just literally just find them. You know, I found random dogs on the side of the road. There's actually a map. There's also a mod that changes the dogs into whatever breed that you want. Alright. So, I'm gonna put all of the dragon stuff in here, including the amber. Not the jewels, just the anything relating to so hopefully it'll be all safe there. And then Dragon Claws. Since I don't need this anymore, I guess I'll just put it in here. What do I need the Ivory Dragon Claw for?
Yes?
That's what I'm curious about. Alright. Just sorting everything out. Excuse me. Okay. Hey, easy now.
Need something?
No, it's fine. You need to be heading to Whiterun. Alright, so I'm gonna put all the armor in here. Okay. Golden Saints armor. Up. I'm actually going to put this. There's actually
I like
a place.
living here. The lake is so pretty.
I can put the shield there. Perfect. Are you gonna get married in Skyrim? I could. Yeah. Alright. 284 pounds. That's still too much. What I want to do is actually, I might take the Mask of Clavicus Vial. And I'm actually going to put it in its own vault. Right here, the Daedric one. So any Daedric stuff I get, it's gonna go in here. So the Mask of Clavicus Vial is going to be by itself. And then I'll go upstairs. The least you could do is actually put it where you need it to. Alright. There's wardrobe. I still didn't build anything as far as... Yeah, I didn't even build any of the... For crying out loud. So preoccupied with other shit that I forgot to finish my own house. I'll just take it all. I'm pretty sure I have enough. Eventually, at some point, I gotta go to Whiterun and move all the stuff over here, too. Wouldn't you rather be a baby fox, but your parents left? Or be a baby dragon, but have no powers? I'd rather be a baby fox, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a chest. Do a tall wardrobe. Yeah, I can do a weapons plaque. Okay. I'm cool with that. Because now we have tall wardrobes, we have a lot of stuff.
Need something, Mama?
Alright, so this is where I'm going to put all of my, my apparel. Gloves, party boots, party clothes. That's gonna go downstairs. Alright, I'm gonna put everything back in the chest, and then see if I can't go about selling off some of this shit. Because a lot of this I'm not gonna need, to be honest. I've got an armor chest downstairs, I may as well use it. Alright, so... Actually, no, hold on. Okay, so... What I'm gonna do is I'm only gonna put building materials here. So, stuff like bear... Okay. So firewood, I'll keep it out here. Glass, I'll keep it out here. Goat horns, I'll keep it out here. Iron fittings, yes, I'll keep those out here. What else? Locks, for sure. Nails, yes. Quarry stone, yes. Straw, yes. Where's clay? There's clay. Okay, so what am I still carrying that's giving me 420 pounds? You should have reached a hallway with a bunch of wardrobes with display cases with them, and put your rings and necklaces on each side just so you know that. But you know, just an idea. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Oh, the hinges. Yep. Can't forget those. Yeah, I think everything else is gonna go downstairs. We're gonna put everything downstairs. Takes a little while, but we'll get down there eventually. I don't know why she's not going to Solitude. Well, I can't do that. I'm only working with what I have, not with what I don't. Alright. So the first things first, I'm going to go to the shelf on the other side is where I put all of my ingots, all of my leather, everything. Just because it's right next to the forge. And it's in a place where I can easily find everything that I need. So, makes it easy. Okay, keep the gems. Yes. And perfect. Now everything's starting to get a little bit organized, and I like it. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go around the place and sell. Sell, 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 sell. And we're gonna start with Falkreath, which is right next to me.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal, if there's such a thing for that lot.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Well met. Unlike my bro, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright. Let's see what you have. Sneaking is 25% better, so this is what I was talking about. Looking for stuff like this, major blocking, or major sneaking, conjuring, whatever you're looking for. Definitely look for stuff like that. Can increase my channel size or make better content. Just have faith in yourself. Like, there's good content is in the eye of the beholder. Good content or bad content is in the eye of the beholder. It's in the eyes of the viewers at the end of the day. If people like my content, they're gonna stick around and they're gonna watch it. If people think my content is shit, guess what? I'm not gonna get any views whatsoever, and that'll be the end of that. But you know, at the end of the day, just don't worry about it. Just make what you want to make. Be happy. I mean, that's the way I always look at it. Just be happy that you have an audience to begin with. That's what I would say. If somebody comes by and asks you how your day is, I mean, don't take it with a grain of salt. Just be happy there's somebody out there that actually is bothering to take the time to say hello to you.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Can I use a GoPro to record me playing Skyrim? I'd recommend probably using software. If you have a PS4, you can actually stream from the PlayStation to your YouTube channel or to Twitch. They do allow that. And then as far as a PC is concerned, I'd recommend downloading OBS. It's a free software. That's what I use to stream. That's what I'm using right now. One of my shorts got 1,400 views. Hey, if you have a means of uploading content, then definitely, I mean, go with it. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to activate these weapon racks. Okay, so, let's start with, we're going to do Dragonbane first. Okay, the next is, I'm gonna go with Nerve Shatter. And for this one, we're gonna go with, not Mesa Mulek Ball. Staff. Yep, and then right next to it, we can put, well, can we be friends? Hey, I'm friends with her. If you're talking to me, hey. I'm always happy to talk to people. Alright, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna put, actually, hold on. You had favorite that again. Okay, and then Nerve Shatter. Perfect. I mean, it's not perfect, but, you know, I'm happy with it. It's a collection of weapons that I'm proud of. Barred me with questions. Oh, hey, if you have any questions for me. I'm always down to talk to people. That's the thing, is I love talking to people. You ask anybody in my chat, I'm always a fan of talking. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go with weapons. I can't put the bow here. What I can do is I think I can put it upstairs. Because it was one of my first weapons, and I'm not going to get rid of it. Excuse me. Alright, so what I want to do is go to this one. That's where the Nordic bow is going to go. And then the Nordic hero sword is going to go right here. Now, as for what's going to go here, Mayron's razor, first of all, let's get rid of that. Those two are going to go in the safe down below. Yeah. Make sure that they can't see the light of day. Right in here with the Mace of Mullig Ball and Mayron's razor. All the Daedric weapons are going to be in there. Would you rather have an army of dragons or have an army of frostbite spiders? Army of dragons, obviously. Me and spiders, we don't get along. Alright. So now, where does that leave me? 157 pounds. Amulet of Talos. I know exactly where that's going to go. At least for the time being. Okay. And then the Forsworn stuff. I mean, we'll put it down below for the time being. Yeah, I need to figure out what armor to put in the chest down here. So we'll do that. Okay, so let's go ahead and put you up, you up, you up. And then Stadia's helmet. I want to say that's a special one, but I'm going to put it in here for now just in case. Arachnophobia, I see. Oh yeah. I prefer snakes over spiders. Which is shocking that I have a spider in my house right now. Okay, so I want to actually go ahead and store. I'm going to put the ingredients... Excuse me, nymph. Appreciate it. I'm gonna put the ingredients here. So Daedra Heart, of course. Fire salts. I'm actually gonna keep 10 of these with me, so I'm only gonna store 3 of them. All right, frost salts, glow dust, void salts. Yeah. So I'll keep those in here for now. Potions. I have some stuff to sell off, so. I have a lot of stuff to sell off here. Yeah. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna head back to Whiterun. For crying out loud. And I can sell my stuff off there.
Yes?
All right, let me open this up because I know I have a bunch of stuff. Look at how much I have in here. Jesus. Yep. 3, 2, 1, bam. Oh, this is painful. Yeah, I can't carry all this that far. I mean, I gotta figure out a way to transport it. Okay, so Yeah, we'll do that. This is gonna take a few trips, but... Name one reason why Alduin beats every Draugr ever. It's Alduin. He's called the World Eater. Do you know of any Draugr that's called the World Eater? They don't exist. Alright. Are the dragon bones in here? Yes, they are. Okay, so... Oh. No, not that. The witches' heads, I've got a place for them. Alright. The rest is a Selfest. Alright. I'm gonna go back and see how many dragon bones I can take. I'm gonna see if I can get all of them. But more than likely this might take more than one trip. Okay. Next up. Go back to Whiterun. Like I say, all we're doing is just moving stuff from one place to the other. That's all we're doing. And what time is it? It's 8:20 in the morning.
Oh, what happened?
Okay. I'm just gonna take 5. Okay, that's all I can take. Just the bones by themselves. Alright. If you could become one type of Draugr... Oh, a Death Lord, obviously. I'd be a Death Lord. I'd be OP, have the biggest fucking sword imaginable. Like something to Sephiroth out of Wet Dreams, you know? That, and I would have shouting powers. I would be able to shout somebody's sword out of their hands, like what happened to me in Patema's Crypt. Alright, I need to figure out a place to put these heads. I think for now, we'll just put the heads. We'll leave the heads in Whiterun, since it's close to the, whatchamacallit, so close to the companions. Alright. Gotta love all this jumping back and forth that I'm doing, huh? All Draugr are just annoying? Eh, you could say that about almost any enemy. I think the dragons are annoying. Alright, while I'm here and while the shops are still open, I'm actually gonna see about selling off some of the stuff that I have.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'm going for the normal stuff that wouldn't normally sell. Okay. Alright, let me see what you have. Potions wise. Potion of healing. Apparel. I'll buy your arrows, sure. And then as far as... I want her to look pretty walking around the place. Alright. Yes, just take it from me.
Do come back.
Alright. Go to Lakeview. Might drop off these dragon bows, then I might head up to Solitude to check on her. Am I bleeding? Hey, can someone tell me if there's anything in the community guidelines about blood? I was trying to go to Rorkstead, but a dragon attacked. Then I ran out and got me. I was healing, then a saber cat came out and killed me. Right? It happens. It happens. Just the most annoying shit happens to you. Alright. I forgot to put up the Glenmoran's heads. Damn it. But I've almost got everything where I want it. So. Wait, do I have Ysgrimor's shield? Where is that? Where is Ysgrimor's shield? I should have that. No, I don't. I'm gonna put Sarthal amulet in here, though. Okay. Any amulets I don't want to sell, I'm going to put them in here. Ring of Replenishing, yes. Rejuvenation, I'm going to sell that off, sell that off. Sell that off, yeah. Okay, Eminent Lockpicking, I'm going to keep that. Alright, I'm good. But yeah, the Glenmoran Witches' heads need to stay in Whiterun. So I'll put them in Whiterun real quick. Then I might head up to Solitude and sell some more stuff off. After this, I need to go get a refill because I'm thirsty. Alright. You know what? We'll put the witches' heads here. Somewhere where I know where they are at all times. Right here. Okay, let me head up to Solitude. Hold on 1 second. Because I don't have any mods in the chat right now. Because everybody's doing their own thing right now. I got a few of them that are streaming, so I'm not upset about it. I was in a ruin. I was about to get out, but a Draugr Overlord was like, "Fuck you, kid, you're not leaving," and killed me. Yep, I've had that happen to me before. That's why I just like Fusro Da the shit out of them and just leave. I just gun it. Or I just hide and sneak around.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards?
You help me. You help people, right? Please, take pity on an old madman.
I will talk to you later. Just get out of my house. I have to wonder how she's doing. Feels like I heard her running. Are you in the basement? What's the most annoying thing that ever happened to me?
You're back. Want to play a game?
Not right now.
Aww.
But hey.
Do you think I could be a bard? I really like singing.
If you want to, I mean, go for it.
You got me a present? Really?
Yeah.
Thanks. I saw Thalmor the other day. He was really scary.
Well, hey, you need to do your chores, Lucia.
Yes, Ma.
I know you don't like it, but we need to keep the place looking nice and clean. Okay? Alright, I'll be back, okay? Thank you so much, sweetie. Gotta keep them on their toes, alright? It's discipline. Learn to teach them to take care of the stuff. It's not all just about just having a mom and a dad to take care of you. You have to teach them responsibility. Ree. Ooh. I thought that was gonna hurt. I was gonna be like, oh, clean, we have people coming. Nah, if I had people coming over, I'd be cleaning the house myself.
Biren said you got trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, well, let me see what you have, if you don't mind me asking. Eminent blocking, eminent deaf hands. Okay, that might actually be handy. I'm tempted. We'll see what I can sell you. I'm just gonna start off with the scrolls. Okay, potions, stamina, pickpocketing. You know, just take all of them. And as for what I want to buy from you, yeah, that's
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Thank you. Trying to sell this shit off is gonna be harder than I thought.
Got to keep my eyes open.
I don't want
Damn
to talk.
dragons could swoop down at any time.
But you're talking right now.
I shouldn't be. Mama says if I do, people are gonna ask about Uncle Rogvir. Maybe if I don't talk, they won't either.
Okay. If you don't want to hear about the dragon.
Dragon?
I was in Helgen when a dragon attacked.
Really? Was it big? Did it breathe fire?
Yes, yes, and yes. Oh my goodness, yes.
Oh wow, I knew it! I knew they were real! I have to remember to tell Papa!
That's how you gotta get on the kid's side. You just, okay, fine. You don't want to hear about a dragon attack? Okay. Next thing you know, her dad's gonna be like, stop talking to my girl about this stuff.
Need something?
You know what? I think, I definitely need someone to protect my daughter. So I'm gonna go to the keep and see if I can't... I'm gonna go to the Blue Palace, see if I can't talk to the Jarl about giving me a Thane, or making me Thane of Solitude, and giving me a housecarl. So this way I'll have somebody to protect my daughter while I work on my house. I guess greetings your thing?
It's a fine day with you around.
Is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be my honor.
Good luck to you.
I have to assist the people of Solitude.
Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
And I'm pretty sure there's 2 people that need help, so... Well, would I break my controller? No. You kidding me? I don't have the money. Oh, would I like to hear the story of when you almost broke your controller?
Hey, wanna play tag?
I'm okay. Into the catacombs. Okay, all I need to do is clear out the catacombs, right? Alright, I cleared out the catacombs. Oh wait, no I didn't. There's more. Hall of the Dead. Oh boy. Alright. Nothing of interest here, I don't think. Alright. I think we're gonna sleep. We're just gonna go night-nights for the now. No, not the Bard's College.
Oh, Master, take your time.
If you get the insane shot, you get another 3 subs. What do you mean? Well, everybody's sleeping right now, so we wait till the morning. We go to rest. And ironically, this is about the same time that I would actually be going to bed anyway. Around almost 8 p.m. in the evening. Like around this time right now. This is when I'd actually be hitting the hay. Tell you what though, I feel well relaxed. Hit a cool shot with the bow. Alright. You want a cool shot with the bow. I think I know a place to do that. You want a cool shot. I got you. I think I got you. Alright. You want me to hit a cool shot with the bow.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Now you're supposed to be terrified, motherfucker. Alright, and by the way, there's one of the moons. And I think the other one's actually right behind it, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. The question is, how cool of a shot do you want? Where are you going, bro? Oh, just wait. Let me do my thing. No way you'll hit it. No way I'll hit it. Alright. Well, then I'm gonna give it my best shot. Just waiting for this guy to go away. And if he doesn't go away, I'm actually going to snipe him. He wants to stick around. That's right. Go on. Now he gets the idea. Go away. Alright. You want something that I can not hit at all. That's impossible for me to hit. Okay. First of all, I need to get onto these rocks. Just so I have a bit more cover. Think I can hit that? Ooh. I missed. Hit it. Alright. One bit harder. Hold on. I know there's another one further down. I just need to see them. I need them to come into view. I need them to come into view. There you are. See you. Alright, 2 insane shots. Does that warrant 3 subs or no? That is the long distance shot that I can give you. Actually, maybe it'll give you one more. May be able to give you one more, depending on where he is. They're not on the bridge. Up. They're up top. No, they're not up top. 3 subscribers. 3 YouTube subscribers for an insane shot. Alright, well, there's nobody else in the area, so... I'm going back to Solitude. Ah, it's just now turning morning. Jesus Christ. I'll be honest, I would rather wake up in this town than in my own house.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
I'm not... There. It might not go through. Oh, 3 subs? Oh, this ain't like Twitch. I mean, 3 subscribers on YouTube. You can only subscribe with your main account. Ugh. Welcome back.
You're back. Could you give me an allowance?
You know what? I'll give you 100.
You're the best. Thanks.
I can't afford 1,000, but I can give you 100. Just go out on the town, buy some food, and buy some stuff. Okay? That's all I can afford right now. I'm literally being cheap at this point. I feel so terrible. Even though I have all this shit on me that I need to sell, I can't make a dime off of it. Jesus. Alright, I'll tell you what. We're actually going to take a short break right here. When we come back, we'll keep on playing. We'll finish out a few quests here. Might do another Daedra quest. Might do Sheogorath. Might just do that when we come back, so let's go ahead and look forward to that, alright? Chat, I'll be back in just a little bit. If you need to go to the bathroom or something, go ahead and do it. I'm going to get a refill. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to let the dogs out. Shouldn't take me more than a few minutes, like between 5 and 10. I'll see you then, alright? Alright. Real quick, I need to actually take a look at the weather real quick because it's getting really dark outside. Darker than usual, so give me 1 second. One moment. I'm doing this for safety for myself. Okay. I need to see the radar. Okay, let me see where everything's going. Okay, so we do have some storms cropping up in our area, but nothing severe around me. But I'm going to continue to keep an eye on this over the next couple of hours and see exactly how everything's going. All right? Because I'm not showing all of you because I don't want to fully dox myself, but I'm just doing this for safety's sake. All right, I'm going to set you right there. And I'm going to get back into this. All right. I'm going to hope that they are actually better off now. So, let me see. What quests do I have right now? Elder Knowledge. Well, let's go and talk to Arngir. Because at this point, it's time to go and check out Tower Mzark. How much weight am I carrying? That's enough. Let's just go ahead and talk to Arngir. If you jumped off a cliff, who would you want to save you? If I jumped off a cliff, I would probably do it intentionally. But if I wanted someone to save me, it'd probably be... Oh, man, that's a tough one. Maybe Iron Man? And then he'd probably ridicule me for jumping off in the first place. Alright. I'm going to continue the main quest.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
Shrek or Spider-Man? I'd rather not be there at all. A price for who wrote the Elder Scrolls?
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad.
A price for what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses, and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
Do you have one I could use?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn?
What about? Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Fight well.
Oh, Serana? Serana for sure. Or are you talking about Serena? Which Serena are you talking about?
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
Try not to spill
That would be
anything on them.
nice.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Vampire
All
one,
this
okay.
knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
He's dead?
Oh no, I hope not. But even I haven't seen him in years, and we were close. Became obsessed with the Dwemer. Took off north saying he had found some old artifact. Haven't seen him since. Somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him.
Alright.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
Yeah, I'd definitely choose Serana. By the way, I've seen mods of Serana. Man, oh man. The Skyrim modding community have the weirdest imaginations. I'm just gonna say that. Oh wait, I don't need to. There's nowhere I can jump. Unless, wait, yeah there is. I can jump to Ysgramor's tomb. I need to find the shield of Ysgramor so I can put it at my home. I'm already at the point of no return. Alright, time to go for a swim. Oh, wow. How did I miss this? Oh. Well, I'm now in a cage. This is what it's like to be in a cage. You can enchant one weapon with every enchantment in the game. What would it be? My sword. The most awesome sword ever. I could drain people of health, stamina, magicka. I could also inflict more damage. Maybe even possibly get paralysis on them. Man's gonna be shipped to America. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, here we are. You're funny. I try my best. I just enjoy having a good time, to be honest. Like, there are jokes I can say offline that I don't normally say online. And I wish I could, to be honest. Oh, that's where it was. That's why everything looked out of ordinary. Alright. Found his outpost. All I gotta do is just talk to him. But I'm taking my time going down there. Hey bro, guess what? Chicken butt. Alright. This guy just keeps on marching around. I need him in the light.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
What brings you to this remote place?
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll here?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
Are you all right?
Oh, I am well. I will be well. Well to be within the will inside the walls.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Okay, what do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies.
Really?
Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept,
none.
The yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Zark. Often, the point of puncture, a first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
I'm done talking to him. And if I'm right, well, we're gonna have a very dear friend joining us here soon. Oh yeah, I see somebody. Yo, my bro and my sister are gonna be a dad. What? Okay, there's nobody here. Tower of Mzark is right there, not far from Sarthal. Oh man, doesn't get. I'm kind of focused on the game. I'm sorry, dude. You're making me think outside the box. Okay, it's really, really hard, especially when I'm trying to go. I'm already over almost 6 hours into this. A dark humor joke. I mean, the only one that I can think of is I don't even know if I can say this on YouTube. I mean, I'll give it a try. Why should you always give the emo kid a high five? You can't leave him hanging. Oh my god. We're here. Aft hand. See if I can get this shot. This is gonna hurt. No, I guess not. Son of a bitch. I need to get up this fucking hill. Did not want to deal with a snow bear. Sorry, bud. I'm not gonna take your pelt. I'll leave you warm and comforting in the snow. Is that iron? Yeah, it's iron. Alright, welcome to Athan. This is the point of puncture, which basically means the point of entry. But it looks like everybody's succumbed to the cold. It's kind of rough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Got it. manifest. Okay, I'm gonna read this inside. Away from all the snow, because this stuff is loud. I will go ahead and level up, though. Alright. It's almost maxed out. But in the meantime, we can go ahead and do Ombudsman. A man and 3 girlfriends, and he can't decide who to marry, so he gives each of them 300 pounds, 300 euro. The first girl says, I invested it in our future. Then both the second and third girl said the same thing. In the end, he married the one with the biggest tits. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome to modern day society. Does anyone give a shit about feelings or emotions anymore? Or mental health? Alright. So, real quick, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna read the manifest. Alright. So, I need to pull up the manifest real quick. Okay. Expedition manifest. There it is. Okay. Secure the site, hold off any others who try to steal our discovery. I agree with you what happened to personally. Yeah. Personality. Yeah. Indrast, Yag, Jidar, and Zizar. Yeah, they were trying to get out of the storm as quickly as possible. At least that's what I'm gathering. Oh, looks like somebody had a party. Tell you what, since I actually never got rid of them, I still have these on me. Just so I can see, and just so all of you can see. That's ketchup, right, bro? Yeah, it just looks like they had a tomato fest. Whole lot of splattering. There's a medical.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more smoke. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hid it. Always try to stay from me.
Of course, I'm dealing with a druggie. That's a lot of ketchup. Hey, I like ketchup. Ketchup on my fries, ketchup on my burger, ketchup. Same. Here's the thing though, I never put ketchup on my hot dog. It's only mustard only. I only put mustard on my hot dog, I only put ketchup on my burgers, and I only put mayonnaise on my sandwiches. I never mix the three. I think it's just weird if somebody does. I was just waiting for him to come out. Wow, my arrow just disappeared. Research notes. Money would have left the one dormant machine alone. Okay. Simply fascinating. Calcelmo. Okay, I know Calcelmo. He's the guy invited to the tomato party. I hate tomatoes. Alright. What? Did I search you? No, I didn't. Okay, thank Christ. You actually had something for me. Ooh, another torch. Heck yeah, I love torches. Allows me to see in the dark. Not a fan of mustard, so I don't put it on my hot dog. I've heard a lot of people, it's just like, you know, certain things belong on a hot dog, some things don't. Me personally, I'm not a fan of putting chives on my hot dog, just because it just takes away from the taste. But I will, funny enough, I'll put chives on a baked potato. Like, that's where I think chives actually belong. That's just my opinion. Obviously, your taste buds may vary. More tomato paste. I don't know why this guy hasn't tried to get out of here already.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one doesn't come to us. No, you must be the one who took my skooma.
You're crazy, motherfucker. You came at me with an axe. Of course I'm going to actually shoot. Do you consent to ketchup and mayo mixing? Oh, the special sauce? Yeah, I mean, I've tried the special sauce, yeah. I consent to that, yes. Where's the book? Oh, there's the book. Alright. There's our Amkana yet. Shakes so much from the cold. He ran out of skooma. Started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice. Oof. You know what? I'm actually gonna take this. He's got nothing but empty skooma bottles. Of course, I'd be freaking out too. Funny enough, there was probably skooma inside of the ruins. Just had to get him to come out. How hard was that? Alright, we're at about 7.5 hours. And by the way, I know it says 6 hours on the clock, but we were streaming earlier. I started at 1 p.m. So I'm going to 1 a.m. That's the time that I have. Alright, so I'm gonna end the stream whenever it hits 1 a.m. So long as do I consent to all sauces mixed? Probably not. It's 2 a.m. Not for me. For me. I'm going to stream until it's 1 a.m. for me. We still have quite a few hours to go. $30 frost trolls or 40 druggers? 40 druggers. Easy. For crying out loud. Ooh. Glass bow of diminishing. Eminent illusion. I'm gonna make a shit ton of money. Oh, lordy loo. 8 Drugger Overlords or 100 Restless Druggers? I'll take the 8 Drugger Overlords because I can just, like, Fusra Da and then just kind of just snipe them one at a time. Got it. Thank you, thank you. Now I can actually take these. Alright. Oh wait, no, that's not. That's the doorway. I was like, wait a minute. No, there has to be a doorway here. Because if I'm going based off of memory at this point. Oh, stop asking me questions like that. Come on. I would say ice wolves. All right. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Thank Christ. I think this thing was going crazy. What do you want to talk about? Well, first off, how's everybody's weekend? I'll start there. How's everybody's weekend? Alright, there we go. Oh, thank the Lord. I can start getting deeper into this thing. Animaloculory. Now things are starting to get a bit more intense. And now we got Falmer stuff all over the place. Went to a beach, found a clam, tried to keep it as a pet. Put it on the roof for a moment, then a seagull came and snagged it. I'll be honest, if I found a clam, I'd probably try and eat it. Just take it, crack the shell open, rinse it off, eat it. Maybe add a bit of salt for texture. There's more tomato paste. Serious? Yeah, have you never had clam? Clam is good. I mean, granted, it takes a bit of getting used to you. Here. Nope. It's really good. It's a texture that you'll have to get used to. It's chewy at the beginning. At least to me, it was very chewy. Okay. Most people don't say it, just imagine chewing on a tongue. But yeah. How the hell did the Falmer actually get this far with the machine still going? Like, you'd think the machines would be able to hold them off. How was my weekend? Apart from chewing on tongues. No, I didn't chew on a tongue. I enjoyed my weekend, though. It was wonderful. here we go. We're getting into the inner sanctum now. How did that miss? Oh my god, how did that miss? Dude, get out of the way. How's Mojo? He's sleeping. Yeah, he's sleeping right now. Otherwise, he'd be behind me or around me. I don't see him. So more than likely, yeah, he's sleeping. Which, I mean, makes sense. I'm not gonna harp on him for wanting to get some shut-eye. I mean, hell, I still have a few hours to go before I can get some shut-eye. Because even though my night will be over on YouTube, it will not be over online. Because tomorrow, I won't be online at all. Because tomorrow is Stepdad Syrk's birthday. And I really want to go out and celebrate with them. One of those things you have to do it like very delicately. All right. Got it. Told you. Gotta be very delicate. Don't rush this stuff. If you rush it, you're gonna break picks and you're gonna get frustrated. Simba's the same. He sleeps under chairs, under the table. Yeah, mine sleeps under the bed. Keeps waking him up, though. Ow. Those are Falmer arrows. Well, that tells me who took her out. I gotta let punch out. Alright. Yeah, more ketchup. Need some ketchup. That should be like the whole line anytime that I actually see a bloody corpse in Skyrim. Needs ketchup. Alright. First off, I need to get rid of that flame, because even though they're blind, they do see. Come on. Squeeze by. Alright, now watch this. Alright. Oh, never mind. I was thinking he was just gonna stay there motionless. And I was just gonna sneak right by him. But no, that's not what happened. Not gonna be able to do that here. Wonderful. Just say in a French accent, I need a bit more ketchup. I don't know how to say it in French. Maybe one of my Canadian friends can let me know in the comments. How do I say I need more ketchup in French? Or what do you call ketchup in France? That's what I want to know. Do you call it ketchup or do you call it like something else? Because I found out in the UK they call gravy brown sauce. And I'm like, really? You don't have gravy? No, we do have gravy. We just call it something else. I'm like, okay. It's like I didn't realize that you called a sweater a jumper, and I didn't know that you called pants trousers. And I also didn't know that you called a light switch a flicky dicky willy dinger. Or whatever you... I'm not even kidding. Look it up. It's like a flicky dicky whatever... It's like some weird... It's like, for crying out loud, just call it a dingle hopper at this point. Do you call forks dingle hoppers? Do you call them sporks? It's just weird. Dang, now it's got me curious. How do you say ketchup in French? That's gonna be the question of the night. How do you say ketchup in French? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump on VR chat, find a Canadian friend of mine and be like, hey, do you know how to pronounce ketchup in French? Also, what's this guy doing? Does he know how to use stairs? Chat, do you see that? Does he know how to use stairs? Excuse me, sir. Sir, do you know how to use stairs? He doesn't know how to use stairs. Chat, he doesn't know how to use stairs. I'm watching him, and I'm expecting him to go up into his tent at any point, and it's not happening. I'm literally poised to let go right now. I'm just gonna do it. I gave you plenty of time. You must die. Yes, yes, yes. this one. It's pronounced ketchup. Really? It's pronounced the exact same way. No other alternate spelling. Sorry, bud. Only a matter of time before you find your friend's dead and you'd ask questions, so. Figure I'd just go ahead and cut the middleman out. Okay, so it does need to go down. Got it. Interesting. I would have expected it to be, like, different. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's, like, universal. Like, you know, like, if I say hello, then somebody knows that I'm saying hi or hello. Like, it's a greeting. If I say ketchup, then they know what I'm talking about. It's the red sauce. It's the red tomato paste. So I was like, is that a dead giveaway? Alright, boys. Got two of you that I gotta deal with. I'm just gonna go up here. Now the question is, depending on how close he is, I'm willing to pull out the dagger. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the dagger. Hopefully I can get to him. Close enough. Perfect. Oof. That was rough. Well, that's Valley, one of the expeditioners. And that tells me Trebatius is also dead. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna unlock these doors so this way I have access to this in the future. Perfect. That's probably what happened. Is they got dragged over here. Dragged down. And just put into this horrible torture-like state. 'Cause, I mean, look, those are leg restraints. Those are leg restraints, those are arm restraints. Like, this was made to be not getting out of. This was made to torture somebody. And goddamn, they got tortured. And that's horrible. Cure all wounds. It's 250 bucks. Sure. I could use 250 bucks, Jesus. What killed him? Are those are iron arrows. So somebody fought back. Alright. Where did that arrow go? Well, good way to clear up French ketchup. Actually, French mustard. What's the difference between mustard and French mustard? Is it like more sugar in one or the other? Tell me that. Can someone tell me that? Is there a difference between mustard and yellow mustard and French mustard? Or is French mustard just yellow mustard, just renamed? It's like, oh no, it's the same thing. Well then why do you call it French mustard? We want to be unique. I mean, if it's a copyright issue, then I'd understand, but the fact that someone's gonna go out of their way to actually copyright the term mustard is kind of stupid. At that point, you gotta reevaluate your priorities, you know? For crying out loud, how much further is it? I thought I'd be there by now. We're in the cathedral. Alright. It feels like I'm making progress now. I'm not even to Blackreach yet. Do you know about Sour Patch Kids? Yes, I do. Yeah, for crying out loud, this is driving me nuts. No, actually, I'm not gonna waste any more arrows. If I'm able to get someone with a dagger, then I'm going to. Alright. I pretty much got everything that I need in this room. I'm going back to the boat. In Australia, they're called very bad kids. What? What's called very bad kids? Oh, shit. This part. I think I'm able to get across now. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is open up that door. So that opens up the door. I need to go over to that tower and open up the door there. Extreme illusion. Heck yeah. Hey, I like money. Got it. Flawless sapphire, good. Extreme magicka. Perfect. All right, you. You're gonna sit down when Daddy tells you. When Daddy Syrk says sit down, you sit down. I believe that's the law on YouTube, right? If I tell someone to sit down, they sit down. Bing bong. He's carrying 25 pounds. I mean, I'm not gonna criticize because I'm carrying 284 pounds. So, hey, to each their own. Alright. I just want to see what's at the end of the path before I head up. There is a chest. Can I open you? Yes, I can. Ebony armor. I'll tell you what, I am not going into Blackreach until I clear out my inventory. That's for sure. Because this shit is gold. I am not... I'm not going to over-encumber myself. Alright. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the quick boss battle. When I say it's Jack's gift, you say our gift. When I say it may catch you off guard. Okay. Good night. And that's how you take out a Gundam. Don't believe anything these weebs on the internet tell you. All it takes is 2 dwarven arrows to take out a Gundam. It's our gift.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
I'm just gonna let them kill each other.
Who's there?
I'm going for Umana, by the way.
Guess it's all clear.
So I think, Umana, you deserve a warrior's death. By the edge of a blade. Sorry for that. But there's one thing that you do have that I want. That. A rare shield, nowhere else in Skyrim. Targe of the Blooded. So I'm gonna take that with me, thank you. And you can keep the rest. As for you, sir, Sola, I apologize. Reverent. I think we'll go ahead and at least open this up. But I think for now, it's time for us to go. We are going to head back, and we're going to sell off our goodies, and then we're going to come back here and go straight down into Blackreach. Alright. This place has 3 blacksmiths. Couldn't ask for more. I mean, you could. More than one blacksmith's always a good. Just gonna make sure that they're all awake and all at the forge. Alright.
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajva Ironhand and his brigands are holed up in that cave, White River Watch.
Don't worry, I'm not afraid of them.
Got some good pieces out. The finest weapons and armor.
Alright, well, let me sell off some of my stuff. Because I actually got some good stuff for you today. I thought you'd be proud of me. $48, 621. You can take my elven shield.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Absolutely. Hello, sir.
Welcome to Warmaiden, the finest weapons and armor.
I will be the judge of that. So, I take it you would like my Orcish armor of Eminent Illusion? And there's not much more that you could afford. I mean, except for a few ingots here and there.
Good doing business with you.
If you stab a cereal box, are you a serial killer? I don't know why that.
Had enough of fishing.
It's so stupid, but it's
Choice
so
to have a steak or a tender rack of ribs.
It's stupid, but it's funny. I like it. That's a good one. I'm gonna give it an hour. There he is.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Gods be praised. You can take this stuff from me. I'm gonna do the ebony armor. And, I mean, if you got some iron, I'll take the iron. This way you can take this off my hands. Thank you. Now, how much am I carrying? 184 pounds. I need to be lighter. Alright. I need to figure out what I'm carrying. It's making me so heavy. Why do we cook bacon and bake cookies instead of baking bacon and cooking cookies? I got a better question. What came first? The orange fruit or the color orange? Where y'all at? Come on. You're on my property.
Where are you?
Ah. There you are. Tell me that wasn't a good shot. Was the fruit orange after the color orange, or was the color orange after the fruit orange? That's the question. What came first, the color or the fruit? It's like the chicken and the egg story. Everyone talks about the chicken and the egg. Fuck the chicken and the egg. I want to know about the orange and the color. I want to know about the fruit and the color. The color and the fruit. Because one came before the other. Was orange just existing? Like, was it a tangerine and they just called it an orange, but it was just like, there's too many oranges. We gotta... Alright, this tastes less like an orange. This one tastes more like an orange. It's like, how do you determine what's an orange? Like, for real? There's no way to do that. Alright. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Tell you what, I'm gonna put the green butterfly in the jar. In here, though. Because I like my green butterfly in a jar. I'm not giving that up. That is my green butterfly in a jar. Eating banana. The world. Yay. Sounds about accurate. At least in this modern age. Nowadays, everything. Oh, you like having sex with women? Did you know that's gay? Why? Because I like women? Yes. Do you know who else likes women? Who? Lesbians. And lesbians are gay, so that makes you gay because they like women too. I know, but I'm not a woman. I mean, that makes no sense. I mean, At that point, I think they're just trying to mind fuck me. You know, it's a paradigm that we just try not to cross. I don't know why. See, here's the thing. There have been countless nights where my power went out all night and I just sat around on my phone until it died, and then I laid in bed asking questions like this. This is what happens when I'm left to my own devices and away from social media. Is I literally will ask myself questions that I don't know the answer to, and so I make up answers. All right. Chat, I'm gonna real quick, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna go into the tavern, actually. I believe it's right over here. Dead man's drink.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Thank you. Damn. You look very
You're
nice.
going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Are you talking about me or are you talking about you?
To our youth, today's come and gone. A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Why do I have a feeling that she came over to me for an obvious reason? Bites 2 purple plums fused together at times.
On here. If she could just spend less time serving dengue.
I wish I could.
I have to ask, which one is your version? Do you prefer Down with Ulfric or All Hail Ulfric, the Killer of Kings? Not the Killer of Kings, but the King of Kings. You know, so I'm just curious. Anyway, chat, I'll be back in just a moment. This is another bathroom break. Let's go ahead and take one. It has been, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8.5 hours of streaming so far. It may say differently, according to you, but trust me, between the stream that I had earlier and the stream that I had now, it's been 8.5 hours, all right? All hail Ulfric. All right. I'll be back. I'm back. Both are annoying? How so? I kind of like them. Actually, have you heard the cover of them? Foxy, have you actually heard the cover of that? Hold on. Oh, shoot. Did I really just do that? Oh my god. I just closed the window and I didn't mean to. All right, 1 second. I can get back to studio real quick. Hey, we're 20 away. Why do I have only 4 likes? Come on, let's get up to 10. All right, got that back up. All right, let me see if I can find this. What's it called? Freak. Song. Cover. We drink to our youth. Yeah, Age of Oppression. Yeah, listen to this.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. Drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Oh, hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor, we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Oh, hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor, we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Would you believe that this song is 10 years old?
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone. For the age of oppression is now nearly done.
It's so good. It's hard to believe that that song is 10 years old. Really. Hard for me to believe that. Because I really like it. Alright. Give me banana. You have banana.
you both,
Kings,
Nari. I
on the
really
day
do.
of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
All right.
I've half a mind to ask if you'd take me on one of your adventures, but I can't just leave Volga on her own. Not much exciting happens around here. You're as like as not to be bored to death if you stay too long.
Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Anything I can get you?
If you want to come on an adventure with me, you're more than welcome to join me. But I have a feeling that she's not very adventurous. After all, being stuck in a town, when you're stuck in one place for so long, you're so comfortable about it.
Warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
It just gets to a point where it's just like, this is your life now. And I notice we've got moonlight, but I see no moon. Is that the stars illuminating everything? Oh, the moon's hidden behind the clouds. Oh, there's 2 moons. There's the 2 moons, chat. Like what we saw in the video earlier. I forgot the name of the... I think one of them is named Sundus. How you doing? You doing good? Good. Now I'm actually having fun. I'm not even kidding. I need to wait for these places to open up. Secunda. What's in... Oh, Secunda and...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright. Well, it looks like I can sell off a lot of stuff to you, if you don't mind. It looks like you don't have a lot of money left. So I'm just gonna sell off a couple of these, and I'll be on my way.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
I understand. Banana. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Everyone inside now.
There's a dragon. Of course there's a dragon. Of course there's a dragon. Yeah, you don't affect me. Get down here. Now give me your soul. Because at this point, I'm just a harbinger of collecting. And now I'm gonna search your body. And then everybody's gonna come and well, they're going to oogle at the dead dragon.
It may be dead now. But where did it come from?
See? Everybody's just like, oh my god, there's a dragon.
I've never seen such a thing.
See? Everybody's like, wow, that's a dragon.
Yes, I've never seen such a thing.
Yeah, in all your years, you've never seen a dragon.
means so much to us.
Thank
to have
you
the claw
so
back
much.
where it belongs.
Take a look.
Thank you.
All right. I'm just gonna sell off the big stuff. I mean, I have so much to sell off. There's no way I could actually get the money that I want.
Till next time.
But Tarja the Blooded, I know where to put it. I need to go back home. We're gonna put it on the wall. It's going to be my trophy for conquering that damnable dwarven fortress. So the question is, I think it's gonna go here. Yep, you're gonna go right there. And while I'm here, you know what? Let's just go ahead and put all our jewels and stuff in the vault. Because I have a feeling that we're going to be collecting a ton of shit over the course of the next few dungeons. So I'm going to put everything in... What's in safe number 5? Yeah, I'll put everything in here. This is where a sapphire... Okay. Alright. And... Okay. And then the dragon stuff is gonna go in here. And then I need to find a place for the soul gems. You know what? We'll just put them over here. Any soul gems that I get that have souls already in them, that's where we're gonna put them. So yeah, I'm happy about that. Alright, what am I carrying? Well, Staff of Flames. Alright, Alright, that should even things out a little bit. The books. I think the books are gonna go in here. We're just gonna store everything. All right. That got us down quite a bit. I'm only at 116 pounds now. I think we're ready to go into Blackreach. Yeah, let's do it. This is what playing Skyrim by itself is. I mean, you're literally just going back and forth and constantly selling stuff and bringing stuff back, and it really is a tough endeavor. But it's time to go into Blackreach. And by the way, Blackreach is beautiful. You're about to see something extraordinary. I mean, look at that. That takes care of that. All right. Now we head into the depths of Blackreach. And by the way, the Blackreach has its quests too. There is stuff down here to do, but I want to focus on the main quest. Even though I really want to do the side quest. We might come back on a later stream and do these ones too. So, but my main focus is to get to the other side of this intact. Banana dragon. No, I haven't. I saw you. Let's just see if I can get through here without actually hurting anyone else. That may not be possible. I don't know if I can snipe him from this position. Oh, I can from this one. You just killed it. Not gonna bother. Like I say, there are tons of Easter eggs in this place. And I want to see them all, but I'm focused on my objective. Let's just get there. We have a long way to go. The tower is just on... I believe that's the tower there. So I need to cross over here, this threshold, cross the bridge, and we'll be right within range. Good Lord. This place is beautiful, but also dangerous. Like, if you come down to Blackreach, be very, very careful, because you can turn the corner and guess what? There's a Centurion right there. Thank God he's still sleeping. But I see the tower. It's gay to be a man. No, it's not gay to be a man. Men aren't inherently gay by nature. Despite what some people would tell you out there. Alright, and look at that. We actually made it. No. It's not gay to make money. It's not gay to make money, no. Alright. This actually took a lot less time than I thought it would. To be fair, I think I might actually make it. Hold on. No, get out of my inventory. You, get out. You're not gonna have any effect on me. What is the highest bounty I ever had to pay off? I don't remember. It was a lot. I do know that there is a trophy in Skyrim that I've never gotten. In fact, I don't know anybody that's gotten it, but I'm sure somebody out there has gotten it in the 10 years that it's been out there. But one of the trophies is you have to get a 10,000 gold septum bounty in every single hold. The trophy is called Most Wanted. Okay, well, I made it here, so might as well get started. So I'm gonna put the lexicon here. Okay, that doesn't do anything. God damn it. What's a septum? A septum is a piece of gold in the game. This is it, chat. We have the Elder Scroll. That's what the Elder Scroll looks like, right there. That's the Elder Scroll. We got the Elder Scroll. Hey, claps in chat. Claps in chat. We got the Elder Scroll. E. The Elder Scroll is now in our possession. We have the Elder Scroll. And now, we just have one thing that we have to get. And that is this little ditty up here. We've got the lexicon. Now we have to deliver it to Septimus. Wait, I know there's a chest. Where is it? Where are you at? You're in the very... You gotta be over here. Come on. I know there was a chest up here. Am I just dumb? I guess I wasn't. Well, here we are. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, I'm going to deliver this lexicon to Septimus. And I'm gonna get my next artifact.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
So all 5 elves. High elf, wood elf, dark elf, Falmer, and orc.
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god.
Hey, there's our friend up
I
there.
have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box.
He brought you here for a
But he
reason.
won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Well, and speaking of Hermaeus Mora, look who's waiting for me at the top of the stairs. It's a hentai's dream. Look at this thing. I'm just gonna stand in the middle of it. This is Hermaeus Mora.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
You know, if you were in VR chat, there would be a ton of girls around you right now.
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I mean, what's in it for me? I'm gonna go ahead and go along with it.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Alright. Just to get him the fuck out of my way. Now, the question is, do I need to go for the main quest, or should I go for the side quest? Basically, I need to kill 1 of 5. Now here's the thing, I could actually go back to, not Afthand. Actually, yeah, Afthand. I could get Falmer blood there. I can get Falmer blood right here. Man's turn to the Sith, right? Oh, I didn't realize there was 2 of them. And I didn't realize there was a chest. Wow, I'm dumb. But let me go ahead and get the Falmer blood. Question is, where's a Falmer? I know I killed some Falmer. For crying out loud. I killed some Falmer. Don't tell me they reset this quickly. Oh. They did. Alright. I'm gonna go through here, see if I can find a Falmer. If I can't find one here, then I'm just gonna go back. But there should be a Falmer here. Like, I killed a ton of Falmer on this freaking pillar here. And they should be here. But they're not. Alright. If that's the case, then that means that the entire thing is reset. So the only place I can find Falmer that's close to me is Blackreach. So all I need to do is just track down a Falmer, kill it, take its blood, and then get the fuck out. Simplicity itself. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go down to Blackreach real quick. I can get Falmer blood. Just a matter of getting to him. Is there one under me? No, there's not. Damn it. They had to go to the other side. Choose a race. Argonian, Orc, or Nord. Between the 3 of them, probably Nord. I like a challenge. Alright. That got me what I needed. Harvest blood. I've got the Falmer blood. Now it's GTFO. Get the fuck out. Holy crap. Not gonna lie, this place makes me nervous when I'm not prepared for it. Alright. There's a ton of quests down here. There really are. I didn't choose Orc, I said Nord. Alright, whoa. Let's see, what the fuck? Come on, let me up. Alright. Now I need a high elf. I know where to get wood elf. I'm actually going to show you all where to get wood elf. It's here in Iverstead. So there's a cave over here.
Don't cross me, elf.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
I'm just a hunter.
Pilgrim or not, if I were you, I'd move right through our backwards little town.
I was gonna say, why are people here such dicks? Don't cross me, elf, you know. It's like, for crying out loud, have a little bit of charity. Let's see. I'm gonna back off. Alright, that takes care of the bear. Harvest the blood. Now I got wood elf blood. Now dark elf. A little bit more challenging. Alright, so real quick, I'm gonna jump home real fast, because the next place I'm gonna hit is very close to me. Alright. I will be back in a moment, okay? Give me just a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Good lord. You gotta go? Alright. Take care of yourself, alright? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We've been going for 7.5 hours. We still have a few hours to go. Alright. Just say, I got what I wanted, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head to, I'm gonna head up and read the damn, whatchamacallit. Hello? Alright. Oh. I'm going to the throat of the world, and I'm gonna read the Elder Scroll.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Well then, I think it's time to make this happen. Alright, I'm gonna save here. And hopefully this thing doesn't glitch out on me. So I'm inside the Time Wound right now. Here we go.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golthor, Sori, Birkir.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. But if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
What the hell? Where is Alduin? Did it bug out again? cannot wait. Where's Alduin? Oh, Lord. I wonder if this is just a bug. Like if there's a way to supersede this. Let me actually look this up. Hold on. I'm gonna load back to the quick save. I know I'm probably gonna have to go through this again, but let me see really fast if there is a Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Not showing up. How do I deal with this? Alright, so pages of Reddit. I found another solution and it worked finally. So what you want to do is go to the menu and go right over to the old quest and untrack that shit. Then fast travel to the time wound. And then read the scroll near the wall of power, and everything should be working smoothly. Alright, so I have to Okay, so if that's the case, if that's all that needs to be done, then we'll see what happens. Hey, Memory, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, I'm gonna try this and see if it works. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the quest. I'm going to turn off Alduin's Bane. So I'm going to read the Elder Scroll, and this should fix it. Me good. All right, this should fix it.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Hakrin, die now in vain.
My G, I'm back. Welcome back, Reaper. Right now, doing the main quest. Welcome back, Foxy.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Alright, I'm hoping that this fixes everything.
No thought beyond the blooding of your blade.
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
So good to see all of you.
He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Balfour, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
It fixed it. So that was the trick. There's Alduin.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
I learned the words of power. Yes, fine.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? My teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar.
Die now in vain.
Die in terror, knowing the final fate. To feed my power, come in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, worm.
They fight valiantly.
Skyrim will be free.
Between Dragonrand and one DB DLC, don't finish way OP.
Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Count you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished.
So we're learning about Alduin.
Did it?
Yep.
Yes. The
This is
World
what
Eater
happened
is
to
gone.
Alduin.
May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
And by the way, that's the frames, not me. But I did learn what I needed to learn. I learned the dragon shout. And now guess who decided to come?
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Trust me, bitch. I got something with your name on it. I'm actually gonna favorite that.
Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin.
Alright.
Dovahkiin, you... Dragonrand, if you know it.
Will do. Get down here. Come to my level, bitch. You're not going anywhere now, Alduin. Yes.
Please move, Dovahkiin. You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
talk to Parthenax. For crying out loud. Let me get up there. Thank Christ. You're at eye level.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
It wasn't a really victory.
Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle.
Just swinging my sword around?
Always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
I need to know where he went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
Okay. The Jarl of Whiterun.
Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
It was built to hold a dragon?
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema.
I'm sorry.
I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Does it bother anybody else that this voice actor here is the same voice actor for Mario for Nintendo?
Sum Ark Mora.
That still bothers me. Alright, so I need to go and talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. Great. Yeah. The same voice actor who voiced Parthenax voiced Mario. And I'll show you a video here in a second.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Hello.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I need your help.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You know I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
Alduin is returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
It's only hopeless if we give up.
I didn't say anything about giving up. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way to find Alduin.
I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
What if you didn't have to worry about that?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Leave that to me. I'll talk to Arngeir about hosting it.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war in the bargain.
All right. Let me go
now,
do my
if you
thing.
don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
And I've got a war to stop. And a world to save. But before that, I really want to do this. Just because I brought it up. Alright. Hang on, chat. I just want to get inside real quick. Oh, I hear them. General Tullius betrays you. Alright. Real quick, I just want to show you this real fast, alright? Alright. Let me see if I can find him doing this voice. 1 second. Voice. And God damn it, what was his name? Foxy, tell me his name. I need to know the dragon's name. Who lives on the top of the mountain? What's his name? I was literally just talking to him and I literally just forgot his name. Oh, for crying out loud. Parthenax. Thank you. Alright, let me see if I can actually share this with you all. 1 second. Alright, so I got him here. Tell me if you can hear this.
Dovahkiin Kelsey and Dovahkiin Chuck, what brings you to the throat of the world?
Oh, that is so cool.
That's the same guy who did the voice of Mario. Don't believe me? I mean... Where is... Come on, where is he at? I must have missed him. But yeah. That's the voice of
Dovahkiin Kelsey and Dovahkiin Chuck, what brings you to the throat of the world?
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, that's the voice actor for Parthenax. I mean, it's wild to think about, but yeah, that's him. I mean, who'd have thunk it? And by the way, he does a really good job. You have to give props. There's somebody who is able to do an Italian accent like Mario and then go straight into something like Parthenax. That is insane. You have to give props at that point. Alright. I need to go talk to the Greybeards. And hopefully they're willing to talk to me. My Thum is strong, to be fair. Or as they say, my Sum. Rodai. You meditate on the words.
Alduin, we heard the Dragonman shout from here. You defeated him?
No, he escaped.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
I need to capture a
We are
dragon.
not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers. The way of voice.
I'll worry about the dragon. I need your help in stopping the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
He won't help me unless the war rate stops.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Both sides respect the Greybeards and they will listen to you. That's why I'm asking you.
Parthenax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems.
Indeed.
So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Fair enough.
Sky above, voice
within. I'm really starting to get into it at this point. When he said sky above, I was so close to repeating the last part. Because I know it so well, I was going to say voice within. Alright, so where should we start? Should we go to Solitude and consult General Tullius? Or should we go to Ulfric? I'll tell you what, let me go to General Tullius first. General Tullius, no, he doesn't betray me. But we're gonna go to Solitude first because I haven't discovered Windhelm yet. And we're going to talk to him first. Oh, is that
You're
you?
home. Let's play a game.
Go back to bed. It's nighttime.
Aww.
Go back to bed.
A coin or two for a veteran.
Go on.
It's not much to ask. Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes
I feel like I need to adopt another child at some point. I may have to look into the
Feel free to make requests.
Absolutely. I need to speak to General Tullius.
What is it? Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Right, Helgen.
Hold on, that's music needs to go down. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. For crying out loud. Dude. I'm about to turn you off.
Planning an attack on Whiterun.
There's something I can do for you?
Perhaps direct you to the nearest prison?
I was set free. I could have gone anywhere.
I suppose that's true. Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Rika? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
Yeah.
He'd be insane. Speak with Legate Rika. She will determine if you are Legion
I have a
material.
message from the Greybeards.
The Greybeards? What do those old hermits want with me?
Peace Council at High Hrothgar.
Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
Until the Dragon Menace is dealt with.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
The best time to negotiate is from a position of strength.
Fair enough. We're driving the Stormcloaks back well enough at the moment, but we're already overstretched. That's what comes of trying to win a war with a bare handful of legions. If the Emperor would just give me the reinforcements I've requested.
You'll come to the Peace Council?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
Thank you.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
I'm the leader of the Companions, you prick. And unless you want me to show you some skills, you will keep your mouth shut. Understood? Good. For crying out loud, I was really close to just Zing, hitting the Z button, and just shouting him the fuck to oblivion. Alright. Time for this part 2. Now I have to talk to the other one and get them to come to the summit. And by the way, this is my first time discovering Windhelm. I saved it for just this purpose.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to...
I already know about the Dark Brotherhood bullshit. I'm not interested in it. Not yet.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
Hey.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
You alright?
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I don't hate you.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Why would anyone think that you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
That's not fair.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Yeah, it feels like this is
Safe travels.
This if you want to argue there's racism in video games, I would say this is the only time I would say yes. This is being racist towards dark elves. All right? Racist against people of dark color in a video game. This is the only time I'm willing to say it. But we didn't come here to debate racism, nor solve it. We came here to solve another issue. We need to talk to the king.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take it all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye. But in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits.
That's not why I'm here.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar. What does bring you to me?
I have a message from the Greybeards. Wait, at Helgen they said you shouted the king to death?
Not entirely true. Though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
So he didn't die from a shout. He died from just a natural wound. Why did you kill the king?
I killed Torg to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself?
And what of his widow?
Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it.
Do you have a desire to be king?
There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been handpicked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making.
I have a message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to negotiate a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Tullius has already agreed to attend.
Good. We still hold half of Skyrim despite everything the Empire could throw at us. I doubt the Empire has the stomach for much more bloodletting.
So you'll come?
Yes. I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
Aye. But in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Good lord. Oh, it looks like they're already heading out to the... Are they already heading there?
Have called a peace council at High Hrothgar. Can you believe it? Both Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius have agreed to go.
Well, I think it'll be for the best. You never know. Alright, where am I heading? Am I heading back to... I'm heading back to High Hrothgar. Okay. I'm just gonna wait outside. I need to go pee. I need to go pee and go outside real quick. Alright? Jack, give me just a bit. Sorry. Alright. Let's get back into it. Alright, time for a peace council, and oh my god. There's gonna be some hostility.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. You know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
Very well. Oh.
So, Arngeir. You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you? Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Just let them through.
Very well. You may enter.
All right. Here we go. This is gonna be a rough one, chat. Just letting you know.
Take your seat, and we can begin.
All right. Chat, I'm going for third person so I can actually see everybody.
Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can... Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
Oh, me?
By Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
Tullius doesn't really want here either.
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
Let Tullius have his way. He'll have to give ground later.
It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be
We're
able
here
to
to arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to
Hey, Andy.
Yes.
Achievements or mods? I'm just doing the main story. We're just here to play, dude.
Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
How about Riften?
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank. You heard what she said, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius.
Yeah, I know. I remember, Andy.
Was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does it have
Shut
to
up.
do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Falkreath to us. Syrkatrii steps down, and Dengir of Stun resumes the Jarlship.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide. Although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn?
So, Falkreath... Yes. I agree. Falkreath.
Spoken like a true daughter of Skyrim. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. Falkreath will be turned over to Ulfric, and Dengir of Stun will return as Jarl. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Dalmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Them, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
How does that help us?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power. Shouts. I call on the
Parthornax.
dragon with the voice.
Yeah.
He will hear you.
That makes sense.
Wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
So what's this dragon's name?
Indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
I hope this truce gives you what you need. It won't last.
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax.
You know what?
Parthenax. The dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as Blades if we continue to help you.
about Parthenex?
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Why does he need to die?
Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Just get out of here. Go. I need to get to the throne of the room. I need to talk to Parthenex. There he is. I want to see what he says. I'm gonna quick save here. Oh, for crying out loud.
Dremyolok, greetings.
So you shot at dragons? Well, huh. You trap it right. Yep.
Speak. I will listen. The blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Niov. I would not trust another Dova.
Why shouldn't they trust you?
Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not?
I feel it, yes.
I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Onikan Niov Dova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zimgriforvut se sulyech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
I can't bring myself to kill him.
Lok Thum.
I can't bring myself to kill him. I can't. Like, every single playthrough that I've done in this game, over the course of the past 10 years, I cannot bring myself to kill this dragon. I cannot do it. I've never done it. I've never killed Parthenex. I just can't do it. Because of that line, it's just like, what's better? To live a life of good or to overcome evil? And he did overcome evil. That's why I can't bring myself to do that. Alright. I'm gonna make sure that I'm prepared for this. I'm at 130 pounds. I'm good.
The Greybeards have arranged a truce between the Stormcloaks.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Yeah. I'm not gonna kill him.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Let's do it.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Got it.
All hail the Dragonborn.
Thank you. Parthenax is cool and cute. All right.
We're ready when you are.
All right, chat. I'm gonna pull up the shouts. I need to find Odoving. Call Dragon.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
First of all, it's going to take... And there we go. We set everything in motion.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Hear that?
Get away from the balcony. Oh my god.
Over here. Here he comes. Steady. Steady now. Up on the tower until it's down. Hold your fire until... Close. I've got a bad feeling about
Get over here.
Dovahkiin, here I am.
Come here. All right. I'm actually going to turn back up the music. Hold up. Because I turned the music down because the music was annoying the shit out of me. Alright, there we go. That should help.
Ovuta med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini grin kogra drunviki, Dovahkiin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech. My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gramindol stratagem. Zu'ubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Where is he hiding?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me we were to find Alduin.
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains.
Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Do you promise to serve me?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Tell me what you know.
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
We seem to be at an impasse then.
Indeed. Orin Britro. I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna let you all enjoy this scene.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Arengar, very bad idea.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
Enough, fool!
Make a move toward Baldur. Yes, Sora?
I thought that was a funny scene for y'all. Alright, should we let Odahviing go?
You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin?
I'll set you free if you promise to take me to Skuldafn.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Fair enough.
I can't believe that worked.
Open the
Sure
trap.
about that? You want to let that dragon loot
Yes.
your funeral? Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe Astval. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Take me there.
Brit off. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dolph will only increase. Amativ, Mubo Kotin Stinselok.
And that's it. I'm gone.
This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Fair enough. There's that one there. Bye-bye. Have a good one, dude. I'm staying. Good lord, dude. Y'all couldn't be patient. Just had me rush into everything. What armor do you have? I'm using dark armor. Dark Seducer. Need to wait till he turns around. Come on, turn around. Turn around, go the other direction. There you go. He shouted the stuff out of my hand. I need to find my shield, and I need to find my dagger. I need light. I need to find my dagger. And I need to find my shield. Where the fuck is it? Did it literally just fall down to the bottom? Are you fucking kidding me? Yep, because it disarmed me. The minute I actually came up to him. But now I can't find my fucking shield. Or my dagger. You're right there. Where is my shield? Unless my shield is still on me. Oh yeah, my shield is still on me. The only thing I lost is my dagger. Which, I don't care. I can make another one. So, fuck you. Stealth is at max. Alright. I can't find the dagger. So, I guess I'm just gonna have to let it go. The only other place it would be is like right over here. Like right along this wall. Oh, I thought I saw it. Alright. Well, that's that. This is why I don't take on Draugrs. Straight on. Seen the meme sneak double 99. No, I haven't. I'll be honest, I'm more focused of actually beating this shit, okay? Right now, my focus is on the game. I want to beat this shit. Upgrade your weapons and armor. I have! Thank Christ you're out of the way. Now, if I lose my bow, I'm fucked. Sit down. Should make invisibility potions last longer. Right? I'm just going inside. Fuck it. I want to finish this shit. I know there's extra shit out there, but fuck it. I just want to finish this. We have been going for 9 hours, and I have an hour and a half to go. Come on. Come over here. Come here. That's what I thought. I'm not challenging any more Death Lords. Not unless I have to. Bird. Snake. Fish. So if I want to be on snake, arrows on the other side. So I would pull the lever. It should have opened. What, does this need to be on snake? For crying out loud. Okay, so this is fish over here. This is snake over here. Alright, so if I want to open this door, it would be on snake. Open on bird. Okay. Rotate to snake. Alright, thank Christ. So I had to I had to rotate it again. Fuck you. And crying out loud. That's a whole nother area. Y'all are assholes. Give me your gold. Thanks. Oh my God. Really glad y'all are stupid. Oh, crap. Why would you allow frostbites on this fucking island? You said it's where no man could reach. I understand that. Could you at least made it to where no spider could reach? That's how you do it. You gotta boop them. Thank Christ. Alright. What do I need? I forgot. Alright, snake. Snake on the right. Snake in the middle. So snake, snake. Okay, so snake in the middle. Oh, fish. Bird. So bird. And then fish. And snake is in the middle. All right. Open the door. Alright, thank Christ. at the top. Got all three of them. How hard was that? Does anyone know anything about dragon lore? I don't know. No. If you're talking about a video game, no, I don't know anything about it. By the way, speaking of funny video games that I want to play, at some point I want to play Pajama Sam. Would you all be down to watch that? I don't know why. I want to play that game because for some reason I watched a video about it the other day. I'm like, you know, I wouldn't be down to play this because it reminds me of like the Toy Story Interactive when I played when I was a kid. So I'm actually down to play that. Just because I am a fan of it. Of that type of genre. You need to know where who's what. Not getting any information. Thank God a flame actually did the trick. Why does this seem like a bunch of traps? That is probably one of the toughest bosses I've beaten so far. The Scourge Lord. Yes, he comes with the Diamond Claw. Now I need to look at the Diamond Claw. Alright, give me that. Diamond Claw, where are you at? Alright, Fox, Moth, Dragon. Alright, Fox, Moth, Dragon. So, Dragon. For crying out loud. Put that away. So, Dragon. And then Fox on the top. There we go. I don't know what it is, but I watch it. Oh, Pajama Sam? It's an old school point and click adventure. Like something for kids. Back in the old days. Storm call. I'm just down to get out. All right. Hold on. Really? It's really gonna be like that? Both of you? Ow, fucking hell. Get the fuck out of here. No. Golden sword. And shield. Yes. Sit down, buddy. All right, just gotta be quiet for a moment. Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet. There we go. That's how we do it. I shouted these fuckers off the damn buildings, so they shouldn't be a threat anymore. Just flung them. Right? I'm pretty sure, yeah, there is a lower level. There should be something down here. Just a minor thing. Yes. I'm gonna take it anyway. Alright. I've got people up top waiting for me. But before I get over there, I need to deal with this shit over here. Ring of Archery circlet. Am I wearing it? Yep. Got him. Got him. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here. Not gonna bother with what he has. He probably just has basic shit on. Either way, I have to deal with this person here. What the fuck? Whoa. Oh, thank Christ. He's dead. I'm taking the priest staff and his helmet. And notice the dragons aren't doing anything to stop me. They're all just watching me. You know what? I'm actually going to drop the ebony armor. Let somebody else come and find it. Because I think it's time for me to go into the next realm. We're going into Sovngarde. And by the way, look how beautiful Sovngarde looks. For crying out loud, that actually looks fantastic. Alright. I actually need clear skies for this one, so let me go ahead and go to my shouts. And I'm actually gonna...
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried.
You died from an arrow in a battle. I get it.
I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched its hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Follow me, I'll lead you through the mist.
I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
That's easy. Follow me. Fuck that guy. Just run.
When I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds.
before he finds you.
No, we push forward to Sovngarde. This is our realm, not his. Ah, I see the path.
Turn back before he finds you.
Look! Look!
Doing this because it's going to be a rough one on this one. But might be able to get him off balance if I do this right.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
I pursue Alduin. I seek entrance.
No shade are you, as usually here passes. With living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
Dragonborn.
Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonland.
Can I enter the hall?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Son of a bitch. That guy hits hard.
Bruce?
It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you.
Thank you. And I passed the Whalebone Bridge. By the way, just going third person, can I acknowledge how fucking beautiful this is? Jesus fucking Christ. This is heaven beyond heaven. And it looks more beautiful when you actually kill Alduin. You think it's beautiful now, just wait.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old.
Gormlaith, Hekon, Feldir. Yes. Those are the ones that Parthenax mentioned. Now they all, some of these say Hero of Sovngarde, but if you actually look around, there are some who actually bear some names.
Seek ye food or song unending, fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting. Find welcome here, warm your soul.
Good lord, can you imagine this type of... Are they going to fight? Oh yeah, they're going to fight. Like Hunruer, and right here, Jorgen Windcolor.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal.
Just speak the word, and with high hearts, you'll hasten forth to smite the worm, wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World-Eater, coward, fears.
Seek ye food or song unending, fighting, drinking, fellowship, and boasting. Find welcome here. Warm your souls.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
I can't even draw my sword in here. You know what? This motherfucker owes me a golden blade.
The eyes of shore upon this day. Defeat Alduin. Destroy his host.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts! Bruce?
Oh, wrong one. Sorry.
We are ready, Dragonborn. Our wrath to unleash.
Well, I gotta wait for my shout meter to freaking reload. For crying out loud, it just takes so long. I think it's like 60-second cooldown. I know. Come on. I know we have to get to the chopper and then we clear the mist. But you got to give me time to actually clear my throat. No! Oh, for crying out loud. I want this mist to be gone as badly as you do. Our wrath to unleash. Let's do it. The mist comes back.
Again, together. Alduin is strong.
No?
I think this should be the last time, and then Alduin will actually come.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Again! And we break his grim hold over Shore's realm, and we deem it for eternity!
No?
Defeat Alduin. So now I need to switch over to Dragonren. Alright. Here's where I'm going full on.
No escape
There you are.
foul worm.
Get down here. You're not flying anywhere, Alduin. This is how Alduin falls. That's it.
Doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship, bid you join the blessed feasting.
Thank you.
Our ancient debt for Alduin's reprieve is now repaid. The long night is ended.
And now everyone can come to Sovngarde and join this. Look at this beautiful sky. Oh my god. I love this. This is what makes this shit worthwhile. Look at this beautiful sky. Look at the colors. The colors, Duke. The colors. What will you do next? You know what I'm gonna do? I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do, Foxy. I just saved the world and beat a massive boss. I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna have a cup of coffee, and I'm gonna chill and relax with Netflix. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Or I might just continue selling shit off. I don't know. There's a lot of paths after this that I really want to take. I mean, it's really hard to pick. There's Kodlak.
I hear your heart beat like the harbingers of old. Your glories in Skyrim were seen and honored.
The World Eater is dead. The way is now clear.
Gormneath.
Even here, where heroes throng, few can match this mighty deed. What glory! The gods themselves must envy us this well-earned honor.
Imagine, yes.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
If that day ever comes. I think I'm ready to go home.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
I'm sad to do it, but yes, please send me home.
Return now to me, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
And thus we return home. And I'm surrounded by dragons.
Surut fur Kanaran.
I defeated Alduin. I feel safer around you, Parth. Is that you?
Vormir. first is no more. He who came before all others and has always been.
You don't sound very happy.
Happy? No, I am not happy. Zeh mahi lost ondul bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Achochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
I apologize.
Perhaps. At least it will continue to exist. Greek Lochlein. And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Fur Milos. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself. Croesus, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into.
Croesus is sorry.
You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your
Sarot
triumph,
Kongra, I think, is one to remember.
This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Lorde are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
I'll see you around. Oh, Odaving.
Kuza Wundana Wawuzgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Furi Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum.
Thank you.
Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Thank you. Well, needless to say, this didn't end entirely bad. But there is another time warp. If you didn't notice, this is now a warp. So now I'm curious what happens if I read the Elder Scroll in front of this. Who is that? Is that just a random dragon, or... I don't know. I just want to go talk to the Greybeards and just tell them, hey, we won. It's over. need to find Arngir. I heard the shouting out here. Somebody up there. Master Bori. Apologies. I was looking for Master Arngir. Oh, is that them?
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned.
Yes.
Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
I went to Sovngarde and killed him.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and Alduin is unique, even among dragonkind. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater. But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide. The path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you.
I think I kind of need to reflect on what he just said. Will you be remembered, or will you be forgotten, or will you be a curse? Essentially, he's giving me... I mean, that right there, that one line is something that a lot of people should take into consideration, because we all take our own fate into our own hands moving forward, and our words and our actions are judged purely by the people who see them, the eye of the beholder. That is what really makes or breaks a legend. And I'm not saying I'm trying to become a legend. I would like to at least have my name at least remembered to some extent. I just hope not ill will. But either way, as I leave these chambers, a new journey awaits us. And I'll be honest, I don't know what awaits us. I mean, Foxy, you asked me in the chat, what am I gonna do next? I have no idea. I don't know where to go next. I'm just gonna go where the wind takes me. I'm gonna go where the wind takes me, and what's meant to happen will happen. And I think that's the ultimate final answer that I can give you. But with that, we didn't hit the full 12 between this past stream and this one. The past stream, our power went out. This one, we're just under, we're 2 hours under. But to be fair, I am close enough to the 12-hour mark to call it good. All right? At least in my perspective. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end this here at 9 hours, 56 minutes, and 4 seconds. I truly am grateful to all of you. And if you did sub, if you helped to get us to 1,000 subscribers, thank you so much. This has been a rough ride. And I'm truly grateful to all of you. So, there's nothing more that I can say. I mean, other than this, if you're subscribing to my channel, just letting you know, you're in for a ride. All right? You're going to be in for a ride. I'm going to play whatever games that I want, whenever I want, and nobody's going to tell me otherwise. Because at the end of the day, Papa Syrk is in charge of his channel. Nobody else. I will stream what I want. If you don't like it, go watch somebody else. If I upload something you don't like, go watch somebody else. Short and simple. That is the whole point of me coming back to YouTube back in February of this year. Because otherwise, if we didn't have that agreement, chat, between you and me, I would have left to gone back to Twitch. But I'm still here on YouTube because I do have faith in all of you. More faith in you than I have faith over there. Because those people over there only want one thing, and they just want to see tits. So, I'm happy to be back here on YouTube. And thank you so much for watching for the past. If you stuck through at least more than 5, 6, 7, 8 hours of this content, I'm appreciative. If you stuck through the entire thing, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I want to go ahead and finish out the last 2 minutes, because I have 2 minutes to go until I get to the 10-hour mark. So I'm going to go ahead. Well, I guess I'm going to go ahead and not going to end the stream, but at least going to give you all a good send-off. So, I do appreciate all of you. You know what? I think I'm going to end with my favorite one. I can't not. I like this song too much. This is one of my favorite songs, so. Y'all take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Have a wonderful weekend. And I'll see you next time, okay? Good night.